Okay. Ooh, that is. The big problem with this setup is I gotta wait for, I gotta wait for Xbox to finally realize that I'm doing a stream. Which takes a couple minutes for some reason. So I think I left. Well, that's thunder. That's properly ominous. I left a. Gotta shut that down because that's gonna make noise. I left VOD going, which I'm not sure if that's gonna be a mistake or not. I could always go back and delete this stream. That's my thinly veiled threat is that I might delete this stream. We'll see. This is my first stream back as an antagonist. Obviously, I've been streaming the game. And here, check this out real fast. Oh wait, actually, it's not working yet. I gotta get that working. I don't know if I can run this at the same time I run Space Lords. Okay, there we go. Y'all always said you wanted to see me on a webcam, so there you go. I bought this for less than $5. So now you have like a cute little anime girl in the corner of the screen. Really badly aping my motions, especially since my stinking cats keep moving in the way, so everything is getting caught. It doesn't know how to deal with glasses. It doesn't know how to deal with facial hair. It doesn't know how to deal with long hair, probably. There's not really much this mocap thing knows how to deal with that is gonna control the anime thing. So you're basically just gonna see this little beautiful girl just twitching all over the place. But believe it or not, she's totally following the things that I'm doing sometimes. So I am gonna do my warm-up, which means I'm probably gonna, fuck dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this without crashing. This is the problem I have. You know what, actually I'll do it afterwards. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do my cooldown, but I'm gonna do it after. Because it does not care if I've used the controls on Space Lords, but Space Lords cares if I used the controls on it. Huh, are you dead set on being in my face the entire time, dude? You're so fluffy, guy. You're so fluffy. Alright, I still got stuff to post up. So we can do this fun thing with your paws. So I can finish doing what I intended to do. Kind of gets very lonely when I stream. Okay, so let me fix this. There's no real hashtag for that. I mean, I'm doing a hashtag Space Lords, but there's no real hashtag for that, is there? Okay, Alright. What's that? Alright, so maybe some people show up today. I don't know. I saw a decent showing to Mac, but like it's still not amazing. Like still people are not out there. So I'm not expecting much. And I'm not gonna wait until people show up either. I hope people don't expect that. It's just like, look, if there's like 20 of you somewhere else and I'm ready to finish my stream, I'm still gonna fucking finish my stream. So let me get that. Let me get this. Get that away. I gotta rename that. I'm gonna actually name some of these. Alright, there we go. So yeah, she just looks like she's kind of mumbling over there. So I have to open my mouth like way wide for her to even pick it up. I'm actually going to use this this for something else. Get off here, man. You just need to be doing everything, don't you, Con? You're sliding all over the place. Alright, let me get Space Swords fired up. It's gonna be about time. Is it... You know, I wish this freaking thing would actually have a history. I hope this is gonna work. Hopefully. I mean, can you run two things at the same time with Steam? I don't know. That's pretty funny. She's singing the song. she's totally singing the song. They probably killed my audio just for that. Just for that little teeny bit of the song right there. For fuck's sake, it's the goddamn intro to the game. I can't play the intro or the outro to this game, which kind of sucks because it has a copyrighted song in it. Good news!
Competition is ended, buddy. Don't be shy. Go collect your earnings.
Turn off the background music. There we go. The winter hunt. Now the cool thing about my PC streams, I don't have to do anything fancy. I have no idea what directs her head motion, maybe my head? She just looks wherever the hell she wants, I don't know. Oh no, she's tracking my head, okay. At least that's decent. But my cats are going to be constantly knocking my monitor around. They're going to break my fucking computer, I know it. Like, they're already slowly knocking it off the fucking table, which I didn't even notice until just now. The things I don't notice will ultimately allow them to break everything that I own. Slowly, but surely. I mean, it's besides the things that they don't use their 2-second destruction timer, where they just annihilate something so fast I can't even register that they've destroyed it already. So what we got? We got all kinds of these things. I can't remember which one was the pain in the butt to get, and I needed a bunch of them. But I bet it's that middle one. These are supposed to be super rare, so I didn't expect to get a bunch of those. And apparently that thing's rare, so I only got one of those. This is... Ooh, I got the Redeemer for Suma, the Invicta for Aneska. Ferox for... I got guns I already have. I already built these, but... I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I didn't.
Alright. Ooh, well
Just give him a
done,
baseball
boy.
bat.
Now,
Just give him a
on to your
baseball
next
bat.
event.
Like, just have him materialize like a holographic baseball bat, for Christ's sake. I've been seeing him swing an invisible baseball bat for months. Just give him a holographic baseball bat. Maybe in some places they don't get the reference because they don't know what baseball is. So, like, if you give him a baseball bat, like, even if it's a holographic one, they might understand what's going on. I'll be like, oh, that's ball and stick. Yes, it's ball and stick. Y'all are gonna drive me crazy! There you go, Cleo. Play with Dad. So clearly I cannot have my stream without my cats just going batshit. This is why I put them up most of the time, because they don't know how to contain their excitement. I get excited, they get excited. It's natural. This is how things work. Holy shit, there's a lot of things going on here. Okay, so get that out. Get that out. That out. Get that out. I don't want to minimize that. All right, so Bobcorp is actively keeping track of my my Twitter, apparently. That's nice of him. Alright, so... Muchas gracias, Senor Bobcorp, for your support. Always. Always. He's so nice. He's super nice. He's like saccharine sweet as far as... that might not be the right word. But he's been very supportive of me, and I try to be supportive of him. He's done some good stuff. He's working on stuff for Space Lords, just like he worked on stuff for Lawbreakers. It's very cool. Even if you're not into Lawbreakers, it's super cool what he did. Like, it's interesting seeing that he did the art, and I like watching him do the art from just from the very basic version of them, and then he starts adding all the details, and he starts going nuts, and you could actually see the picture come together. Because sometimes it's hard to see how the image that he's drawing is going to become the image that is finished, and he just keeps working at it, and it's really neat. But it's even more cool if you could see all the work and how he's compiled it in to this this actual art book with details about the characters and stuff, and multiple images for each character. And if I weren't interested in the game already, but I can't play it, because fuck them, because I can't play it. They took it off all the fucking stores. They just threw a fit and just took it down from everything. So I didn't even get to play it with hardly any people. I just didn't get to play it, period. Why? Because I don't know fucking PlayStation. Because it was a fucking PlayStation console exclusive. So, and I was super pissed about that. I actually went into one of their goddamn streams and told them, can you please bring this to Xbox, please? And they're like, yeah, maybe sometime eventually, but not before we lose all our money and fire everybody and then take the game off every store. So, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't even exist. You can't even fucking play it anymore. It is, as Botcorp would say, it's super sad. It is. It's super sad. But still, he's doing his art book and he's keeping the game alive in spirit. And I hope Cliffy B appreciates it. Like, some people were really upset when the game got shut down. I was upset. And I mean, it wasn't even for a platform I could play because my PC couldn't play it at the time. And I don't own a PS4, so I couldn't even touch the thing, and I was still interested in it. It was one of the few things that came out on the PS4 I was remotely interested in it. But I kind of knew that the audience for that particular game would have maybe been better on the Xbox, just because they've always historically been more into shooters. This is a real thing. Xbox people have always been historically more into shooters. And PlayStation users have been more into fighting games, like Street Fighter, etc., Tekken, things like that. It's just how it's always been. I'm not saying that that's a definitive thing, but bringing a shooter to a platform that is not as happy, because like Xbox has the controller with the triggers. That may not seem like a big deal, but it is. That the controller was designed the way it is specifically for shooters, just like the controller for the PlayStation was designed more for fighting games. These were done on purpose. So to bring a shooter over to a platform that doesn't really want to support it, to me never made any sense. But I still understood. And you know, it's like you leave a company, and he left Epic Games, and they had very close ties to Microsoft. And maybe you want to distance yourself from them as much as possible. Well, he did that. He went over to PlayStation, and I'll be honest, I don't think it did him any great favors, but I guess it maybe kept him afloat for a few years, something of that nature, and that's not bad. I mean, that's better than nothing. I'm still happy that Space Lords is still here, even though we're a grumpy bunch. And no amount of cute little anime girls can patch that up. But I am working on something. It's nothing grand, and I know y'all are going to be disappointed because you're all just perpetually disappointed in everything. But I'm working on something with Mr. O'Jewel. Mr. O'Jewel, but it's going to take some time because, for one, it's the weekend right now, and I don't think he keeps track of anything on the weekend. But we'll see. Among other things, I'm trying to get him to play some games with me. Obviously, Space Lords, but it could be other things. It doesn't matter. And then I'm also going to be doing a... as long as it floats, because I'm not 100% sure it will, I'm going to try to do an interview with Mr. O'Jewel, asking him some select questions. And I'm gonna maybe try to do some real light transparency on this, so I might even reveal the questions. Ooh, worldwide reveal. I'm gonna check. Maybe we'll see. I change my mind a lot. It's my prerogative. I do what I want. And you could shove your is what it is up your fucking hole. So I might reveal the questions to y'all, so you can know them before I ask them. Some of them are more serious than others. It's still a pretty light thing, which is why I say I doubt y'all are going to be impressed at all. You're probably going to be super disappointed that I'm not asking like super like pressured questions. But the problem with those questions, because like I was asking Pants if they wanted to contribute some questions, and like one of the questions they came up with was about the like MMR and not the MMR, the Antagonist mode, and like why it's still in the game and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I don't need to ask O'Jewel that. Like, I can answer that question myself to a reasonable degree. Like, the antagonist mode exists in the game because it was part of the original game design. It is still in the game because it still provides a function. We only have 2 live modes in this game. We have Raider and Antagonist. So if you do remove Antagonist entirely, you are removing one of the live modes from the game. And while that may seem like it would combine the community, it won't. It's just gonna make people quit that were already on the precipice, right on the edge. They were already thinking about quitting, and antagonist mode is like pretty much the last vestige for them that's keeping them held on. So antagonist mode is not going to be for most people. I've said this so many times. Before it got super crazy hardcore and super crazy toxic like it is now, but everything's gotten kind of super crazy toxic. The play styles you'll see are going to get more. Well, let's make this even easier, because before, like, people would justify, I'm going to use this overpowered loadout and whatnot because the game is hard. Now people have no excuse. This game is not hard. It hasn't been hard for a while. Just shut the fuck up and start using other weapons, other loadouts. Like, experiment a little bit. Like, stop claiming you need to play easy. Especially you, Draco. You scrub. You scrubby scrub. By the way, go get a job. I'd hire you, man. I'd hire you if I could. You know, I always wanted to be that person that could start a company and, like, hire all the people that couldn't work anywhere else, and just, like, give them a job they can actually enjoy. That was actually one of my dreams when I was thinking about starting my own company, was that I wanted to have people that couldn't be employed anywhere else because they were too much of free thinkers. So they couldn't fit within the confines of a team environment, which basically is just do what we tell you to do. But I never accomplished that, so I'm sorry. You have to actually go get a job at some other place. But you never know. Maybe I'll fall into, like, a crazy money pit or something. I'll be like, oh my god, what is all this? How did this happen? And then maybe I'll hire you. I don't know. But if you're ever in a sticky situation where life just sucks, you just have to keep pushing forward. Even if it's just the tiniest bit, you can't stop. It's just like quitting a match. You haven't lost. You haven't really lost until you give up. And that's it. That's all you're going to get from me as far as pep speeches go. Because I'm here to destroy people's dreams. I haven't really built any of my characters towards PvP at all. But I suppose there's a few characters that I've been using for PvE that might work. But yeah, I'm also missing a lot of loadouts. So I heard, I'm not sure if this is true, that that loadouts will there'll be a lot more of them, and possibly they'll be selling for gold. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Though she's twitchier than I am. I'm not moving that much, but she is. She actually looks over to the side when I look at my TV. The tracking is kind of scary sometimes. It's weirder when it works. I actually like it more when it doesn't work. It's kind of like when they did Team America. You have to watch the making of that movie, because in the making of it, they actually had the puppets moving realistically, like actual people, and they decided not to do that because it was fucking creepy. It was creepy as fuck. And I watched some of the, they show you some of the footage, and it is really fucking creepy. It's not funny, and they wanted it to be funny, not creepy. So they purposely made the puppets move poorly, which sounds like an excuse. But it's not like they had actual like real legit puppeteers that could do real nice puppeteering, and they made them do the puppeteering bad. Well, this is like that, okay? Like it's funny when it's when it's not really working properly, but sort of working, but maybe not so much when it's accurate. Because like the head tracking is still alright, and I think maybe it's supposed to use the mouse too, but I think that's only when the window itself has focus. And I wasn't sure I'd be able to do this. It's super choppy too. It is super choppy. There's two things I can do. By the way, this only cost me $5, so shut up about how cheap it looks. Just anybody that pops in. So I stuck her in the corner there because she's not hiding anything important. I think she's squishing the purple stuff. Like right where she is, right here, is where the purple stuff is. So she's just hiding the purple stuff. There's no one's gonna miss that. No one's gonna give a shit about the purple stuff not being there. You won't be able to see. There's really hardly anything, I don't think, that's in that bottom left corner. I don't think. Bottom right corner. Sorry, bottom right corner. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? All right, so let's look at the adventure stuff. Okay. Weapon. Cases. Weapon. You still got the purple stuff at the top. God damn it! Alright, but to be fair, there's only one thing of purple stuff. But I'm dead serious about this Mercury Steam. You gotta take the purple stuff out. Like, seriously, put some fucking Mercury in there. I've been saying this for months. And I guess I'll just keep saying it until they accidentally stumble onto one of my streams and catch it, because I'm not going to post it up. Like, if you all agreed with me enough, if you all actually think this purple stuff should be replaced by fucking Mercury because you busted your ass to get that 300, you need to fucking tell them this. You can't be telling me, oh, Quadrian, go over there and tell them that. I'm one person, okay? They're not going to listen to, nor should they listen to one person, no matter how popular you guys are deluded into thinking I am. You have to tell them yourself, and you have to tell them a lot. We would really like some Mercury, something along these lines. We would really like some Mercury in the adventure rewards, because we simply we're not using the purple stuff. Like, it's just be nice about it. Be like, well, it's nice, but we don't use it. So could you, since we're killing ourselves, we're playing a lot of antagonist mode to get this 300 score, could you maybe throw some Mercury in there? Even if it's only a bit of Mercury, because we feel like we're putting in the time into your game to earn it. And most games in their dailies will give you premium currency at some point or another, even if it's only like once a week. And this is once a fucking month. So I think they can manage it. Now, another thing they could do is turn these into real dailies and actually make it give you Mercury at some point. Even again, if it's little bits. Look, people are playing your game. It's not going to kill you to give them some pocket change. That's a fabricated currency. If it gets them talking about your game, these are the kind of promotions they need to think about. Sometimes you need to spend money to make money. And I know they are in some ways, but like really, they need to throw some stuff back to the players, especially the ones that have been sticking around for a while. Another thing I would love to see, and I know it's not in here yet, and it probably won't be in here for a while, is see how this thing is here. This is awesome. This is great, okay? I'm not going to complain about this. But there needs to be a gift option. See where it says buy? There needs to be another one right here where you could gift to someone within the community. This is huge. This plays into we're all playing together. We're all helping each other out. Not everybody has the same financial status, okay? You're going to have a variety of financial statuses. And while one person might cry that they didn't get gifted, it would be great for streamers especially to be able to gift stuff Right, it can be used for giveaways. Thank you, Freckled. You are a banana of all sorts of elegance and class. You're a classy banana. So it would give us the ability to not have to like ask them, because like let's say I wanted to do a giveaway right now, I could hypothetically do one. I would just need them to make one of these codes, and I actually I queried about this to them. I queried them about, well, can you make me one of these codes and I can use it as a, and they never got back to me on that, or they didn't understand the question. I am unfortunately not a banana, but thank you. And I'm pretty sure I'm not benevolent, unless you're speaking about yourself. Have you shifted to like third person dialogue, Freckled? But so that's an alternative. An alternative is that we can talk to them about creating promotional codes that we discuss with them. I'm sure they can create these things somewhat on the fly. It can't be that hard. The second they even like thought about creating this, they had to have written some stuff within the game itself that lets them just create these codes on the fly and then just validate them. Because really all they're doing when you put a code in is validating it. It's they're parsing it. They're parsing the text that you put in the box. You pop open the box. You put in, give me stuff. Give me stuff does not, see, give me stuff is not a code. And apparently my cat put on my my caps lock. So these are some things that I've been talking about for a while. And I'm not going to demand them. I know eventually they'll have the sense, perhaps, to do them on their own, as they've done other things, like the Cortezes. The Cortezes was something that I talked about long before they did it. And like I said to some other people, people disputed me on it. People actually told me it cannot happen. It will not work. And it does. In fact, it works better than the Master of Muppets, which I'm sure, despite my complaints, with time, Master of Muppets will get better. I have already seen them add more relevance to it, but sometimes the problem isn't the Master of Muppets. Sometimes it's the inherent structure of the mission gives the antagonist so little to do that they're like, well, I guess it's another duck hunt. Like, I guess you're just going out and shooting at things and punching things again because there's nothing for you to do. There's just nothing for you to do. There's no counter objective. There's no creative design because everything was designed too heavily on the Raider side with too little thought for the antagonist role. But you're there. You're doing stuff, supposedly. But all you're really doing is killing things. While the Raiders have better things to do. It's why when I play as a Raider, I don't just PvP, because why would I bother doing that? I got other shit to do. I can fucking be pulling levers. I could be carrying things. I could be, shit, what's the word I'm looking for? I could be supportive. Like a really good bra. I could be doing all these things that I can't do as an antagonist. And that's kind of a shame because I feel like there needs to be better parallels between the antagonist mode and the Raider mode. So for one, it doesn't seem so dirty because like the basic impression of antagonist mode is they are good guys and you're bad guys. So I'm going to break it to you. There's lots of bad guys, bad people, skeezy people, scum as I call them, playing Raider. Okay? They're not good people. And I'm not going to mince words about this. And there's lots of decent people playing antagonists. Yes, they get mad. Yes, they curse. Sure, they're going to get what people would call triggered. But they're actually more decent than the people claiming to be white knights on the Raider side. So one mode over the other does not make you a good and or bad person. It's the person behind the mode is what makes you a good or bad person, okay? So I don't like when people, I'm sure I'm going to get a bit of it, when people try to pretend like they're the good guy just because they play as Raider, or that someone is the bad guy just because they play as Antagonist. It's a role, just like in a play. We're playing a video game. We're in a video game. It's a video game. Okay? We are actors. We are playing roles. And sometimes it gets out of hand, but like the competitive side of this game can get pretty gnarly sometimes, and it does exist, even though I don't know why it exists. There's not a fair competitive, look, Harmony is done. There is not a fair competitive platform for this game. And what do I mean by that? I mean that there's no mode where there's no forge, no passives. Everybody starts off with the same shit. There is no such thing. No matter what you claim at any given time, you cannot say that this game is balanced for all people. It would be a fallacy, because you have people at different levels, with different forges, with different talents. Now, I proposed many things about handling this, and one of them was a ranked mode, or maybe a pro mode, or a vet mode, or whatever they want to call it. But there needs to be, yes, a separate mode for very experienced people to simply play with other very experienced people. Many games figure this out very early on, that you're going to have a group that just simply surpasses the other group, and it's a good idea to separate them out and give them their own encouragement to continue playing, because they're gonna simply get bored. And if you try to balance the game based on their demands, you're going to end up with a game that only they can play. So like, I complain all the time, I'm getting bored, it's not hard enough. But when I'm having fun, you'll notice, if you watch when I play with other people, you will notice very quickly that no one else is really enjoying themselves. And that's just how it is. Like, it's a very selfish desire when I want the difficulty to be a certain place and others do not. So the simplest way to deal with that situation is, yes, to separate those like myself out. I mean, if I want to play casually, I'll play with everybody else, right? But if I don't want to play casually and I want to play seriously, you have to give me people that I can play seriously with. Don't just give me anybody, because there's plenty of people in this game I could just ruffle stomp the hell out of and not even think twice about it. Like, I won't even be paying attention to the game, because it's not that hard. They just don't know what they're doing. There's no nice way I could put this. And it's going to be not really even a great experience for me, and it's going to be an awful experience for them. And that is the current state of Antagonist mode. That's where we're at currently, and we've been there for a long time. It's always been unfair for the antagonists if you had a group of veterans, and it's always been unfair for the Raiders if you had a group of newbies. And I don't know that that's ever going to change. No matter how much you try to, they try to tweak things to sort of nerf players, because that's how I look at it. Is you're not nerfing gameplay mechanics, you're nerfing players. Like, I actually honestly do believe that my weapon damage is manipulated based upon the difficulty. And I threw that out there for y'all to look into and check. Run the same weapon as an antagonist and then run it as a Raider. That's it. That's all you have to do to check. And see if your damage output is getting reduced. And try to do this over several matches, because the whole idea is to collect data. And we'll easily be able to figure out if they're manipulating the damage numbers. Based upon whether you're an antagonist or a Raider. Because I'm pretty sure they do. And I'm not trying to start shit with them. I'm just saying that it's very likely that happens, because some people are so good that the only thing you could do to slow them down is make them shoot more, right? Like I like using Woody as the poster child of hatred because he smokes too much. And if you're gonna smoke cancer sticks, Woody, I'm gonna use you for everything. It's my revenge on you for you giving yourself cancer. So Woody can one-shot people. We know this. Like, it's brutal. You played with me, Freckled, when Woody was one-shotting us. Like, it's super fucking hard to not get killed by him just instantly. It's super fucking hard to even keep track of him sometimes. And that doesn't mean that's just him with Herrick. He could do that with other characters too, because he has a lot of experience. So the only thing realistically you can do, because he's just going to kill you faster than you can kill him, is reduce the amount of, increase the amount of shots he has to take to kill you. And you have to fiddle with the damage output that he's doing to accomplish that. It's not possible any other way. I mean, there's alternatives. You could just make his shots do no damage. We know that never happens. But if you're not doing that, you have to reduce the damage, right? You have to treat a player like you do the AI and make it take more punches, more shots, etc. to down and or kill a player. And we wouldn't need to do that we would not need to do that if we had these players like Woody separated out. And I'm not gonna lie, like if you put me with all the really good players, I'm probably gonna get wrecked a lot because like I have my plateau just like other people have their plateau. I can't play with anybody yet. Who is this even? So like everybody has one of my cats locked themselves in the bathroom. Oh, for fuck's sake. You could... Did they both lock themselves in the bathroom? No, just the more annoying one. Okay. God, who's like all over the damn place, locked himself in the bathroom. Well, he could stay in there. He needs to learn that if he's going to lock himself in bathrooms, because they like to play with doors, then he could just chill in there for a while. So, you know, I've always had critical feedback of this game. Between all of the crazy rants and shit like that, I have legit feedback for them. That I would always be more than happy to explain why I think these things and how they might work. You know, I did a bit of game design for a few years, and I understand the process. Even if I didn't go to school for it, because not everybody does. There's always going to be this big fallacy that if you don't go to school for game design, that you don't know what you're talking about. That's not true. Some people teach themselves from scratch. There's a lot of developers out there that taught themselves from nothing. I just didn't get very far, but I did work extensively on the design end of things, and I got a lot of experience on how things were put together. You know, we did a lot of the things that you know, a more professional team would do. We were using a program to keep the versions of the game that we each had synced up with each other. So I could be working on it, and the programmer could update my version by updating it on their end, and the program we were using would sync it up. So we were both working on the same version all the time. And it was pretty cool. That was a big deal when we started working on Core Moon, but that never became anything. Same too, because I really thought that we were gonna see that game to the end, because I saw the other game to the end. But what I didn't realize is that there was a lot of work that was done before I ever showed up, and that was part of why the game got finished with me, because I'm a huge pain in the ass to work with. But I still might make the game someday. I just need like capital and people. there's a lot of things I need. But the funny thing is I still have the alphas, the prototypes, whatever you want to call them, of the game that we worked on. So if anybody ever was like, well, yeah, but what would it look like? I'd be like, well, it would look sort of like this, but not like this, because this was just a prototype. But I have so much concept art, it makes me super depressed when I go back and look at it, because it's never really going to become anything, most likely. Wow, you know what? This looks a lot like, I'm just going to say it, this looks a lot like Warframe. This reminds me so much of Warframe right now. I just don't know how to not make this look like Warframe. So let me go look at the, I want to look at the cosmetics yet. No. Where is it? Anyways, melee weapons. The glacial sword. Alright, so they did just rescan the... We'll do Alicia. They reskinned the other sword. I kind of figured they might do something like this. This is going to happen. So, just so you know, because they've done this before, if they ever wanted to update the model for this sword and the visual effects on it, they can do that. They've done it before. We've had guns that have changed the visual look of them several times. See that gun on her back? See that gun? Rotate for me. See this gun on her back? The Novera? That did not also, this did not used to look like this, okay? You need to understand that this gun did not used to look this way. It eventually looked this way. So it's possible they might change the visual on this, but I'm not really that concerned, because essentially this is a weapon that you could buy for a specific character. It's expensive. It is expensive. So you have to really want it. Or, usually what I do is I buy it for the character that it's supposed to go to, like the person it's themed to. So that would be Rack. So where's Rack? Let's see how Rack looks swinging around this thing. Oh. And it's supposed to go with his ice skin. No, I don't. But maybe you will. So that's the sword for this event. It is a reskin of another sword. Call it lazy if you want. It's an event weapon. These are just bonuses. They're just something for you to get for your characters. Where's the weapon skins? Alright, so let's go. Let's look at his stuff. Where is your stuff? Where is your stuff? Alright, hang on. Let's just make this easier. There we go. Glacial Kolrak says this is the skin on Rack's guns. I don't want to go through too much of this. I forget how to make. Oh, there we go. So it's going to look good on some of his guns and not so good on other guns, just like many of the skins make more sense on certain guns. And it's just a visual overlay. Like, you don't have to have a fucking conniption about like this stuff. This is just something they do every once in a while. And usually, interestingly enough, one of the cool things about these events that I do like is it gets rid of the purple stuff. So there is some purple stuff still in here, but it gets rid of like 2 or 3 of those slots and replaces it with actual stuff. So you can complain all day if you want about how these don't look as cool as you would like them to. You're still going to get them for free. So just be happy about that, because you're not going to pay for the majority of these. But you don't know what character they're going to go on. And if you're really... How much did it cost? Was it $350 for the weapon skin? If you really want it for a specific character, like rack, weapon skins, so it's $450, you're going to have to shell out some hard cold cash. And that's all there is to it. I do wish these were cheaper, but the whole idea of the pricing of these is that you get them through playing the game and not just outright buying them. And I would never suggest buying these more than once. Like the weapon, because like, is there a combo for that? There is. Alright. So there's the combo right here. So this is the, if you get everything, you should get what, the Great Hunter, the skin, Glacial Cold, and the Glacial Sword. So it's a good combo. It's not really that great of a sale. I wish they could give us coupons like in the game that we could earn, and we could, because Space Lords used to do this. Space Lords, god damn it. Warframe used to give me coupons. If I hadn't logged in for a while, they'd give me a coupon. Yeah, I know. It was very manipulative. And I could use that coupon when I bought something. And it'd be kind of cool if they gave us a coupon. So, like, maybe this is an okay deal, but you're like, man, it'd be so cool if I had a coupon right now. And then you do. Because people like coupons, right? So you can get that one thing for free. Or not for free, sorry. Not for free. Cheaper. You can get that one thing cheaper. And I think that'd be alright. Alright. So, I don't think that'd be anything wrong with that. And I think the discount you get roughly balances out the... Not really, but kind of. Because, like, the rare version of gun skins are $350. So, that'd be like $100. The sword wouldn't be $650, I don't think. So, it almost balances it out. But they might do a better sale on this. They might do a flash sale on this at some point. So I guess just keep an eye out for that. They might do it for all characters. They tend to do these a lot. So where are our packs? Rack. What's the really good one right now? No real good ones. The Phobos Scourge is probably the best one right now. There's no 40%. Oh, there it is. That's what it is. It's the Reanimator Cosmin. And this is just to get some gold and some XP boosts. And that, what is that, $5? That equates to $5. I wouldn't bother with it just because I like earning the gold myself and grind, and sort of, I hate to say it, but grinding it out at this point, because I've already, on my Xbox account, which I'll be doing tomorrow. So today is going to be PC. Tomorrow is going to be Xbox, is how I'm doing it. And then from there, fucking hell. And then from there we'll see. Like, I'm obviously going to have to do a lot more playing of the game because I'm going to be doing Antagonist and Raider. And I'm going to try to intermix them. Like, these first 2 streams are going to be nothing but Antagonist because I haven't done them for an entire month. And I kind of just want to see where I'm at. But I know I'm going to get wrecked. Like, I'm not going to try to be cocky about it and think I'm not going to get wrecked. I'm going to get wrecked. I always get wrecked anyways. So, I'm expecting that. And actually, my MMR is not too bad right now, so I mean, thank God it's not up to 60, because then it'd be fucking an awful experience for me, but this is going to come down. I expect this to go as low as like maybe even 30%. Hopefully. I'm probably just going to stop if it starts to get too low. I told myself that I was like, all right, so if it starts to get too low, I should stop and take a break and then do some Raider and then go back to it. Because people have complained to me when I've done Antagonist before that I do too much of it and it drags my MMR down, and that gives me like too easy of matches, I guess. So, and I could see where that can be a problem. It's just not easy maintaining this, and I don't want to grow it, but that can happen too. You know, I might randomly win some matches. I don't know that I won't get like suicide squads or surrender squads or whatever else weird shit people are doing these days. Or I might just not get some newbies. I don't know. You know, I can't promise anybody anything because I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna get. The game is gonna pretty much decide that for me. So I got extra blueprints for a bunch of stuff here. Got an extra Ignis. An extra, that's my fucking Ferox right there. Oh man, I really should replace this damn thing. And I haven't built the Easter egg. I don't know that I'm going to. I really, really think they should make this gun what it actually says it is. And the alternate fire, the one that doesn't shoot the exploding mine, should be a shotgun. And I think that would be infinitely better than doing the weak-ass, lame, just weaker sniper shot. Like, why? Like, it's a sniper shotgun. Give it a fucking shotgun blast, for fuck's sake. I want Herrick to have a fucking shotgun. I know, it's silly, but, like, you can't tell me it's a fucking shotgun, and it's a tactical shotgun. It's right there. It's the first two words. And not making an actual fucking shotgun. Because the sniper shot he does is nothing like a shotgun. A shotgun wouldn't do that. I mean, I suppose you could snipe someone with a shotgun, but why would you do that? That's fucking silly. Alright. Oh, God. I'm already running out of energy and I haven't even started. And I can't stream for very long because I got to work again in the morning. So, this is going to be all kinds of a bloody mess. Gonna get no fucking sleep. So, I already did sleep to try to counter that. Oh, shit. Did I still have that? Put that off. So keep in mind, I'm not Woody. I am not. I'm not Suki. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I'm used to it. Here, I'm gonna take off my. Actually, nah. Let's just leave her in there. She's gonna pick up the audio, though. I think maybe. Okay. What am I doing here? Alright, Amazon, supply me with my music. Oh, okay, you can stop doing that. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try to keep track of my chat, but I'm probably also going to trigger my Xbox sometimes, and it's going to hear me and think I'm talking to it. So it does that sometimes. So does my PC. So they both like to think I'm talking to them, which is not true, but... So y'all have said you wanted me to use my webcam in my streams. Well, fuck you. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm using my webcam. See that cute little anime girl in the bottom right corner? That is using my webcam. So, there you go. Shut up. Listen for the sound. I'm gonna invest in a more. At least you can see what I'm doing when like she follows my head motions, so you can sort of see what I'm doing, even though you can't see me. It's almost as good. Yup, Segan. I'm looking for you, Segan. I don't care. Y'all are gonna be so nasty to me. I know. See, everybody thinks the worst thing you could do to someone is be an antagonist and snipe them. No, the worst thing you could do is have someone playing as an antagonist and then be a dick to them as a raider. That's the worst thing you could do to someone, and people do it every day, and they don't think twice about it. No one thinks twice about being a dick to an antagonist that's just trying to get some score and get done. They don't think twice about it, because you're the bad guy. Well, you see how nice people are when you fucking try to get your scores. I'm probably just gonna sit here for a while, aren't I? Holy shit. I forgot about this. Like, no one's fucking playing the game right now. I probably won't be able to even get any matches. Holy shit. Well, at least this gives me plenty of time to talk, and hey, maybe I'll work on my characters. Yeah, I got all our guns. And I think I got something for a Nesca too, didn't I? Yeah, I got the Invicta. Ain't to play my ass off. Yeah, this is gonna be like the most boring stream ever though, because it's gonna be short. Tomorrow, I promise you, it'll be better. Unfortunately, I won't be on the PC. I will be switching back to the Xbox and have everything more contained, you know, with my headset and stuff. I just can't do all the fancy stuff I do on my PC when I play my Xbox, because I don't fucking know how. Not without a capture card, and I don't have one, so that's my next big investment as far as streaming goes. And I know no matter which one I get, they all have issues. I've had people try to sell me really fucking hard on the Elgato. And I researched it, and it's not very good for the Xbox. So, if you suggested the Elgato to me and you're wondering why I'm not taking your suggestion, it's because it's not good for the Xbox. Just like I bought my headset specifically because it was good for the Xbox. I buy things that are tailored towards the things that I already use. You're not going to talk me into buying a fucking PS4 through a goddamn capture card. So, nice try. Because it just simply does not work as well with the Xbox, I guess. And I do want to stream not just Xbox, I want to stream Xbox 360 as well. There's a lot of games I've been wanting to stream for a long time that I can't because they're not backwards compatible, and it really ticks me off. So it's going to explode my library. Even though I have a massive library on my Xbox One to begin with, like I really don't need to. It's just certain games, like Anarchy Reigns, that I really want to play, and I'm not gonna see another game from them. Actually, the next game from them that's going to be very similar is seeming like it might be in the Anarchy Reigns universe. Originally Mad World. So it's called Bleeding Edge. So I'm looking forward to that, but that's not coming out until next year. That doesn't do me any good right now. And maybe by then I'll have a capture card. But I got shit to do and pay off. So we'll see. A lot of things have got to happen before that happens. And unfortunately, it's not going to be it's not going to have a campaign or anything like that. It's going to be a PvP only game, which kind of sucks. I wish it had more to offer, but maybe it will. Maybe it will down the line. Because it has some really cool character designs in it. Not as cool as Space Lords, honestly. And I know that's thrashing them, but I'm just being blunt. Like, the designs are not as cool as the Space Lords. I like the Space Lords designs. These are some of my favorite designs on characters. They're so not generic in a lot of ways. Even though they are kind of sort of copycat, they have their own style. They have their own flair. I still get the impression with Bleeding Edge that the characters aren't going to be as standout and unique as they may believe them to be, because unfortunately it's a Japanese developer. And I say that with a heavy heart because originality is not something they're very good at. It's just not. Sequelitis, you know what that is. Releasing one after another of the same thing is something they're very, very good at. So, originality is not something I go to Japan for. It's different than what I have in America, for sure. But, like, after a while, you realize why people drift away from things like anime and the whole mo culture in general, because it's so very samey. That even the culture itself makes fun of it. Like one of the popular genres in anime is it isekai, where people get sent to another world. There are also harem anime, by the way. Every fucking single one of these anime are harem anime. It almost always ends up being some guy getting sent to another world with a bunch of fantasy girls surrounding them. They're either harem or they're joking about how they're not harem, because like every fucking anime with a male lead, it's got to be a harem anime. It's oh wow, fuck you guys. All right, you fucking cheaters, because you can see what I'm gonna pick. You guys, well, shit, I can't have you pick first because then I'm going to have hardly any time. I'm just going to consider this a wash. Just for you, Segan. Just for you, because you had to fucking use Ioun that you know is fucking cheap as shit. Just for you. I'm bringing a shotgun and a shield. Yeah, because Segan had to go bring fucking Ioun. So, you fucking bet. All I give a shit about is not getting two-shot by fucking Ioun. Because they had to give her a fucking instant kill on her headshots. That's all I care about, Freckled. I get seriously upset when I see someone pick Ioun now. And they never run anybody. They never run anything but fucking Last Wish. Never. Not that her other guns aren't incredibly... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can claim whatever you want. I'm just testing Lycus right now. We're both just testing things. You have the lowest level you got is a... Are you paying any attention? Really? Really? Oh shit! Look at your tiny little shred of health, you son of a bitch! You had a teeny little shred of health! That was my shotgun blast! Oh, that was perfect. I got fucked. Well, alright. See? You watched that. You watched that in my stream, and you watch it, you have a tiny little fucking shred of health! You lucky son of a bitch. I thought I had you there. Alright, well that was fair. I guess. Not really. None of this shit is fair. I'm just debating them. They want me dead so much here. Let's give Segan some fun. What are you guys playing at, by the way? What are we at? 42%. Oh, you guys are gonna have to deal with some real AI here. Yeah! What is that? I should have shot you. I almost can't kill Segan because she'll get super pissed at me every time I kill her. That'd be funny if you guys were the first match I got and I won, but I know that's not going to happen. I'm way too rusty. But yeah, if someone picks Ioun, yeah, I'll absolutely pick Lycus. Oh, fuck, dude, every... Gotcha. Gotcha! In a vulnerable state. Ah, what a chump move! What a chump move! He's already using the fucking Ingrid, so we know he's a bitch. I'm back to being rude. We know only bitches use Ingrid because they're chicken shits that don't want to be rushed up on. That's fine. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm gonna kill you the most, Segan, because you picked Ioun. You can't be picking Ioun when I'm playing this game. Not when she's broken as fuck. But Sai is not nearly as broken, but Sai is a really good PvP weapon. Because of the stagger, and staggers in this game are just fucking busted. Oh fuck, dude! Look at that! Look at that! Plenty of time to punch. They might need to like reduce the time on the fucking grapples because that was just about perfect. But yeah, I still got countered at the last fucking millisecond. Minty fucking counters me. So I only got 4 kills. Whatever, scrubs. Whatever. You use your chicken shit builds and your chicken shit weapons. Yeah, look at them hiding. Look at the children. Y'all are full of excuses. I haven't even... This is my warm-up match. And y'all are just fucking throwing excuse after excuse after me. This is the first match I've done, guys. I haven't played Antagonist in a long time. And PvPing as a raider is a fucking joke. I'm never ever gonna pretend that playing as a raider is anything but a fucking joke. I don't know why I can't spawn up here, even though... Anyway, hang on. Let me see if I can do this. Let me figure this out. Oh, shit. Never mind. Just kidding. Did you just fly tonight? Fight me? Wow, see, look at them, man. They don't want me to fight you, man. God, I can't even 1 versus 1 you. 3 chicken shits behind me shooting me in the back the entire time. Just so you don't have to PvP. I can't even PvP you, Freckle. Your team is scared. Alright, fine. I'll go fight someone else. You fucking run, Segan. You fucking run! You chicken shits. Minty, I'll get your ass later, you fucking scrub. I'm not even worried about Minty. Minty's a chicken shit. I can see by the way they play. Anybody that plays Valeria is a fucking chicken shit. That's a character you... Really? Fuck you, Grinty, you cheesy little shit. Is Minty your fucking random, or are you guys actually playing with Minty? That was my death order on you. Congratulations. Here, let's give Minty some fucking fun. Take that, you little cunt bag. You chicken shit. Look at that! God, they reduced the damage. That was 4 fucking explosions! I thought that was beautiful, but it's not beautiful. It's just a joke. If a raider did that to me, I'd fucking get wrecked. Because their damage gets boosted and mine gets lowered. Dude, you always have more fucking time than I do. Dude, what in the fucking hell is going on with these shots? Fucking hell, this is 100 ping. And I just shot you both and I couldn't down either of you with 2 shots. 2 fucking shotgun blasts. Oh, well, whatever. Let's, what's this? King Gold? Fuck you. Who are you, you shitty cunt bag? I don't even know who this person is. Who uses a name with gold in it? That's like that person that collects fucking gold weapons. What kind of shitty little cunt are you that you gotta fucking collect blinged out shit? Dude! I actually did damage and it didn't do enough. Dolores is your problem. You're my problem! Everything's my problem! Nah, it's fine. I'm still getting kills. But look at how hard they're trying, man, to like stop me from killing them. This is actually kind of funny. Some of these people think they're good, Mal. Some of these people actually do think they're good. That's what's fucking hilarious. Like, Minty, I think, thinks they're good. Minty, you're not good. If you were good, you wouldn't be playing Valeria. Valeria is the turtle up character. Look, they're still using the chakra, Mal. That is the sign of a scrub right there. Do you know why they're still using chakra? Because they never changed. Because they were using chakra all along. I guarantee you it. I can fucking guarantee you, they always used that fucking gun. And they never fucking stopped. They were those people. And they're like, yeah, but I was using it all along. Yeah, but you should have stopped when you knew the fucking thing was busted. You shitty little bitch. I don't get any AI on this one. There's lots of sequences in this game they don't give you any fucking AI on. Because they feel you don't deserve it. Is the real reason. Look! God fucking damn it! Oh God, look at that. There's another whiff. I missed that. I missed the fucking, I missed the whiffs. That was perfect. Did it get you killed? Oh man. But yeah, no, I can't do anything on this sequence because you don't actually get to control anything. Oh, I'll just go over here, I guess. Whatever, you chicken shits. You want to come out here and fight me, you little bitches? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Come on. Get out of here, Segan. Segan just knows I'm going to come after her later on. Segan, you know you're my favorite person to kill, right? And you only get more and more my favorite person to kill. Every time you kill me, I'm just like, well, she's just going to try to kill me like a psychopath anyways. I might as well smash her face now and get it over with. And then you get upset with me. You're attacking me and you get upset with me. No. You don't get to do that. You don't get to attack me and then be upset when I attack you back. If you get your face smashed in because you're attacking me with 3 other fucking people, you deserve that. Raiders. Raiders of the bunch of bitches. That was not playing. You just ran out there, but I did call you out. That was fair. I like screwing with you guys. I'll be lucky if I can get a stack off you guys. My God. Especially since there's Minty. Sees me dropping down because they're watching the fucking stream! Because how the fuck did they even know I was coming down? Minty, you fucking cheater. Oh, who knows? I don't know if they're in here or not. Come on, Freckle, let's get it on. Or not. Where the hell did you just go? Oh, dude, I can't even fucking get my shot off. How the fuck does Dio do that so flawlessly? Like, I go to flick my gun up and shoot, and it never fucking works. It never registers. Segan, I will always love to kill you. Because I know you play in good groups, and you're just going to have to get good enough to play in those groups. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, I don't like when people play in good groups and then they complain when they get killed. You're playing in a fucking good group! If you can't stand in a good group, you shouldn't play with that group. You're either A, using them to carry you, or you think you're better than you are. One of those two things. It's like Minty. Minty's trash. Oh, don't scare me, Minty, with your chakra! You fucking scrub. They're probably still using the exploit too. There's an exploit for that gun where you swap the aim back and forth. And I'm willing to bet good money that Minty's been doing that all along. Jesus Christ, man. This game is so toxic. This game is so toxic. It creates such a bad culture. They need to really fix this shit. You want me to what, fight you in there, or what do you want me to do, man? Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm actually surprised it's taken them this much effort to kill me each time. Like, it's actually... They're struggling to just get kills on me. Sorry, Gold. You tried. Dude! Fuck you, Segan, you fucking cunt! Will you let me kill fucking Minty? This shitty bitch has been acting like a fucking pro this entire time. And you just fucking staggered me out of it. God, you cannot fucking verse people on this. This is why Antag single your bitch asses out. Because you motherfuckers couldn't fight fair if your life depended on it. And a lot of the times, it fucking does. And you shitty little bitches will fucking... Dude! Oh, fuck. Dude! He got like 2 punches in before I could even dodge. Look at him. He's triggered, but he can't move. Just the stream. It's not going to be on the Xbox stream. Fucking hell. I couldn't even get a stack off him. Calm down, Haven. Jesus, like, you look like you're gonna fucking... I can see the way you're moving your character. You look like you're passed out. I'm not even gonna spawn in. It's not worth it. You guys aren't worth it. You guys are using shitty stuff, and you're playing shitty, and I don't like it. God, everyone. I knew this first match was going to be a wash anyways. I just didn't expect it was going to be a wash against you guys. I blame Segan. Segan, what? You guys won't let me fight one person. Dude, they wouldn't let me fight you. One of the first times I could fight you, it was me versus you. I got shot in the back by 3 fucking people. Every single person on your team shot me in the back. So you can tell me that that's strategy? No. Come on. They won't even let me burst you. I'm a lower level character than you are. This is funny. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm being rough on you guys for a reason. Jesus Christ, though. Man, that was rough. Well, I wasn't as bad as I thought I'd be, but I was pretty bad. You could measure how good I feel I'm doing by the amount of insults I issued during the match, and there was a lot of them there. Yeah, nobody, well, because you're Iyun. No one gives a shit if Iyun gets downed. No one gives a shit. Iyun gets people up, but no one is going to get Iyun up. Yeah, they, I don't think anybody supported you at all, Segan. I think you were covering other people and no one was covering you, as far as I could tell at least. And I think Minty was just doing that, well, I'm not gonna die shit, where they didn't really care what was going on with anybody else as long as I didn't get a kill on them. Because they were turtling the entire match. And the only time they didn't turtle was when they had like an overwhelming advantage, which is fair enough, I guess. Well, yeah, that's why when I play Iyun, you have to think about that you're not allowed to get downed. You have to be the yeah, I know I got a 3.7. You have to be the player that doesn't get downed, because if you get downed, you're fucking your whole team. And then you should go play something else. Like, you should go play a different healer that's more, Dude! Did you just tell me you were just pushing me? Did you just tell me you were just staggering me? Did you just tell me that, Segan? Did you? Please tell me you didn't just tell me you were just staggering me. Mal! Mal, she said she was just pushing me! Staggering is like the most annoying fucking thing you could do to people in this game. And you had 2 stagger weapons. You had the Ingrid and you had the Sai. So you guys actually were pushing me a decent amount, but no, mostly you didn't push me as much as I thought you were, because I guess you weren't feathering your shots or something. You know you're supposed to feather your shots on that gun, and you're also hypothetically supposed to use something like Harmony, or a lot of people just use Mercy on everything, but Harmony I think is actually a better fit for Sai than than Mercy is. I know. Yeah, but see, this is why we need like just a versus mode where we could just fuck around, Freckled. Like, because you can't verse people in this game. I've said this so many times. Because if you try to verse someone, Raiders are dicks. Raiders are huge dicks. Raiders aren't looking for fair fights. If they were, there wouldn't be 4 of them. Okay, so they're not looking for fair fights. So anytime they could jump your ass, they're going to jump you. And you're never going to get a fair fight. You can't actually duel people. Like, once in a blue moon, I'll actually get to duel someone. Like, that's why I used to get so excited when I fought Zeroth. Because he would purposely separate me. And we might actually get a duel in. And he knows that's all I care about. Like, I don't even care about winning. I just want good duels. I want good fights. Because people always tell me good fight at the end of the match after they spent the entire time gang beating me. And I'm like, no, that was stupid. Like, all you guys did was cluster up on me and just beat me to death. Like, that wasn't a good match. Like, and maybe in your head, that's how good matches happen, but not in my head. You guys did alright. I didn't even get a stack off you. I was getting there, though. But that third part is fucking worthless. Like, Christ, you can't control any AI. What's supposed to... You know what they really need to do, honestly? I'm just going to flat out say what they really need to do is, you know how they have those walls on the other levels? They need to have like one giant fucking wall that you have to break down. Pretty much, yeah, Weavy. You like that? I picked a redhead with twin tails just for you. I researched the kind of adult entertainment you've been looking up lately, and I kept getting twin tail redheadeds. I don't know. Is there a reason for this? Is it because they remind you of Kiwis? Oh man, so what did I get out of that? I don't know. I got some gold. That's fine. If I'm doing all Antag, I'm always gonna burn this. Like, this is gonna go out the window. I don't think it was very good anyways, honestly. Wow, Weeby. Wow, really? That's discrimination. I went out with a girl who was not like, you know, big up on top, and most girls that don't have like big boobs or even like their normal sized boobs, I don't know how else to put this, are very self-conscious about it. And every time a guy makes a comment about how girls' boobs need to be bigger, they get more and more self-conscious about it. That's like if girls just walked around and they're like, yeah, but if only his penis was bigger. Really? Really? Just if only his penis was bigger? That's the most important factor in your relationship? If only his penis was bigger? I want him to knock down trees with it. Because guys do have like ludicrous, many guys I've met have ludicrous ideas of how large a woman's breasts should be. Despite the fact that there's real physics involved here. There's gravity. There's structural maintenance. Your fucking back gets destroyed if you're holding too much weight on your chest. There's reasons why women really ideally don't want that and don't need it. But if they talk to the right guys, they'll be sold on the idea that that's the only thing they ever need to have is gigantic breasts, and just everything else can go right out the window. Alright, well, thank you all for showing up. I don't know where it all came from. Because I don't actually... Let's see what's here. So we got Freckled, Hard Work Genius. I don't remember seeing you before. Jaguar, I vaguely remember Jaguar, maybe. Segan, Sir, V&K. I'm not even sure V&K is a real person. And Weeby. That's everybody I see. Is it really? Oh, yeah, it is. You got a different team this time. Oh, look! You've got Bootleg Skeletor! And he's playing the character you just played. I thought you were playing in a group with him, Segan. How did you two just randomly end up together? Because you ended up getting a full group of veterans. Even Minty is pretty experienced. I think they're actually on a second account because I'm pretty sure they're maxed out too. Like everybody that's a veteran is like on their second, third, maybe even fourth account. Well, that's their mistake to make, Weeby. It's their mistake. They're all still higher than me. Well, actually, no. I'm higher than most of these people. I'm even with him, and then Haven's like way ahead of me as far as levels go. Everything's so blue. Dude, I just nailed you with one shot. Oh, that's not you. You gotta wait for me to blow myself up. No. My gun reloads way too slow. I got killed by a bootleg Skeletor. Fuck you, He-Man, and fuck all your drugs! You fucking pothead bitch! You guys ever see that clip I made from, I don't know what you're doing. Are you actually using the Shy and the ball? Hang on, let me see if I can kill this little shitty scrub. No. Oh. Sorry, Skeletor. Sorry, Skeletor! It's a bootleg one. I don't even need to do the impression properly. Why would I bother? Are we already in it? We're already in it. We're in it to sin it. Alright, well, just fucking ignore me. I mean, I would. I'm just shooting at you right now. This is what people think of the Smoking Daisy, though. They're just like, yeah, it's a Smoking Daisy, so... I don't know if my shots can go through that. Haven, could you shoot another one of those so I can see if my shots go through it? Just anywhere, it doesn't matter. I'll try to aim into it. Hang on. And I went away. What? Did I destroy it or did it hit a wall? I don't know. Oh no! Oh shit! That was a good save though. Holy shit! I was in the middle of fucking grabbing them. And he fucking countered me with, guess what? A fucking grab. That's supposed to take 2 fucking seconds to trigger. Oh, Haven, you know this is a bad idea, right? Because I could just fight in these. Oh, are you fucking using the fucking... Oh, wait, no, you're not. No, you're not. You shot me. That was legit. I'm like, wait a second. For a second, I'm like, wait, he's not using the plague, is he? No, I don't. There's very little selection on this this thing. It only cost me $5. That's my admittance to you. So... that's it. I just needed to stop them from putting it in. They'll win for sure because the difficulty's 13%. So nothing is going to do anything. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Iceman, you need to know when you're losing. Oh, I killed him outright. Take that, bootleg Skeletor! I'm murdering your newbies, just so you know. None shall survive! I'm gonna drop this right now. Perfect. Oh, that was an accident. Never mind. Never mind! It's just a pain in the ass to deal with you people. Someone call HR! And tell them this job sucks! And I want another one. I've been here for 2 weeks! And I'm still in the mailroom. What is that? Alethea it is. Oh, this guy is so ripe for killing. Did I not say that? Did I not say this guy is so ripe for killing? He's like, just please pinch my nipples! Just please! Alright, fine. There's bootleg Skeletor doing his thing, hiding like a bitch. Here, let's send some worthless AI after them. Go, minions! Do your thing! Pretend like you have health! Did they actually kill him? No, they killed Javen! What? Oh, why? That's what you get, you bootleg motherfucker. And now I'm gonna kill you. And all your little friends. Because I'm evil. And that's what evil does! Ha ha ha! Get them, Beastman! Get them! Poke them in the butt! I have completely lost track of where I am. Where am I going? I don't know. Did you guys get the thing in yet? Are you still not put... did you put it in already? There's bootleg Skeletor. I do have a different one. I can change it in a second if you guys really want me to change. There's only like a brunette with different outfits and doesn't matter, I just gotta keep you guys from fucking touching that damn thing. Let's do... well, I don't have any AI. I'm sorry, we cannot complete that order, Quanren. Your level is not... your level is too high. Come back and try again. I just keep getting fucking answering machines from the War Dogs. Boy, they're try-harding me so much. At least they're not emoting on my corpse. I'll give them that. These are some scrubby players, but they're not emoting on my corpse, which is crazy. That was a mistake. Look at they just standing there with no health. They didn't even think to heal. Like the first thing they should have done right there is not shoot and just heal, and they still... did they just get killed? No. in the fuck just even hit me? What in the fuck? Oh, that was Hans. I'm like, I hate getting shot by Hans because he's one of the few characters you can't hardly ever see the visual effects on him. So it just looks like you're getting hit with nothing. And it's almost a hit scan weapon. It's not. It is projectile based, but it looks like a hit scan weapon. Dude, this Skeletor person is hardcore, man. Look at him. Shy? Yeah, nobody uses Shy. Nobody wants to use Shy. It's a difficult weapon to use. So, like, you have to have really precise aim. Look at this fucking person. They're like everybody's fucking hero. Hans has always been that character that, like, he's just everybody's fucking hero. But really, Hans players, I'm sorry, but Hans players are douchebags. Some of the douchiest people I've ever played against in this game were Hans players. And I hate to say it because, like, I know some people really like Hans, but it's just the way he plays. Like, it's real easy to be a douchebag with him. You are not good at CQC. Like, just seriously, you are not fucking good at it. Yeah, he wants a fair fight for sure. Ooh, look at that. Jesus Christ! He's still running! Kill me, you stupid idiot! Jesus Christ! He's so set on just like surviving. I didn't even land a single fucking punch on him. The CQC in this game is a goddamn joke. We all know that. But it favors raiders because even if you miss your punches, at least one of you might land a hit. With an antagonist, you don't get that luck. You don't get like teammates fucking helping you out. He thinks he's gonna win all these fights, I guess. Dude, ugh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're reset. What the fuck? Oh. You guys won. I just got a stack off you. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, he's very hard to hit, and he's gone through several iterations. In one of the iterations, you could you could grapple him. You could actually grapple Hans when he was in the air, and then in other iterations you couldn't. So Hans sort of gets some weird free pass on CQC, unless you get him from like above. He basically gets a free pass on CQC, is what he gets, which is so silly. It's so fucking silly that a character that used to be a fucking like samurai, he gets a free pass on CQC, but he does. And I don't think he should, because I think he has enough of an advantage as it is. But people were super upset. People were super, super upset when he could be grappled out of the air. So I've gotten you twice, Freckle. Good show. I even got bootleg Skeletor! Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought I'd get that scrubby person? So here goes my MMR dipping down. That actually took a nice chunk off my MMR. What did I start with? It's like, I've already lost, I flattened out at 50. I'm up to 6.5 adventure score. Woo! See, if I was Woody, I'd be getting 10s anyways, because I would just be one-shotting people in the fucking head, but I can't play Herrick for shit, so that leaves that out. I have to actually fucking play on the ground. Let's keep going. I'm probably going to make this a super short stream, but we'll see. I am going to be doing some Ubermosh again, so if you don't like Ubermosh, you don't have to stick around for that. It's my cooldown game. I do like Ubermosh. It's super fun. It doesn't get me all upset about shit that doesn't work properly that I would love for them to fix, but they already did, and then they broke it again, and every time the lock-on fucks up, every fucking time the lock-on fucks up, I'm like, you know, if only I could have some control over this. And I didn't just have to be a fucking victim of it every single time. And it's not a new idea. Oh yeah, hang on, let me change that for y'all. Hang on, let me take her down first. Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of that. Oh, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. I had this all set up all clean and nice, and damn it, I fucked it up. She's also got twin tails. There we go. They all have twin tails. I have a little puppy in a bowl. I have a cat, which is actually, the cat is really cool. The cat was worth like the $5 in and of itself. And I have her in a different outfit, and I have a dude, like your typical harem anime guy, thin, dark hair, of course, very boring and uninteresting, but of course he's gonna get all the girls because he's got an amazing personality. And he doesn't even have that. Anime tropes. Apparently so. Am I getting you again? I should get you a lot, Caven, because like you're probably you're one of the few people that probably even have high enough MMR to even get me. So is it really? This is a good one to antag sometimes. Only on the first part, really. The rest of it's a fucking joke. I was higher than that, but you know I'm playing antagonist mode, so that all goes down the crapper. I should have done better. I should have done better in that match where you guys actually had AI that could actually kill you, but that was my first match, so I'm usually more just getting used to like getting back into things in my first match. I almost never win my first match. It's super rare. Look at this. I hope you're ready for some difficulty here, because you guys aren't going to get much of a break, I don't think. I've been meaning to try my Shay out. So I'm gonna give you a heads up, Freckled. If I ghost you, I'm gonna reduce your damage to everything, not just me, to everything. Yeah, so you better stay the fuck out of my eyesight. Because especially if I get a hold of a 5-stack, I will nerf your damage into the ground. This is an extremely evil card. Which I haven't used in PvP too much as far as like Antagonist goes, just as a raider, and mostly against the AI. Because we weren't even getting any antagonists. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually used Terrorize as an antagonist. I don't know that it's going to work all that well, but we'll see. Against your will. But yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Oh my god, did I just fall down like that? Yeah. I'd like to get you all if I can. Oh, they snuck up on me with a Nesca. I got killed by a beefcake. Beefcake! Beefcake! Here, let's send one AI after them. Oh, one AI! Thanks, Mercury Steam. What difficulty are we playing at? 29%. So gracious of you to give me one AI. I'll make sure I use them well. That shit hurts. I might get a little bit pissed off at you during this match, Haven. Don't take it personally. But this is a really shitty team for me to verse against. And like having you there sniping me with Shy is probably gonna piss me off. Because I gotta deal with Aneska, I gotta deal with fucking Valeria or venereal disease, and I have to deal with fucking Suma putting shields on everybody. And you're not paying any attention. Dude, I don't even have fucking AI to send out. Because this fucking game doesn't think I should get any. I have to do this shit. I have to do this shit. Because the fucking game, even when you play against fucking purple tier people, will still put you at fucking 29% difficulty. I don't care. He wasn't paying attention. I get killed all the time when I'm typing. That's fair game. Like this dumbass. Look, are they typing? No. They're just not paying any fucking attention. This is what I'm delegated to, because the AI can't fucking do shit. I can't fucking hit you because the goddamn lock-on system. They just one-shot me from 60 health to nothing because they're using a melee card. They must be. Because I've fucking fought locals before and I can't one-shot them with a single punch. Ah, you're just too slow. Dude, fucking hell. Anybody with fucking colors in their fucking names pisses me off because there's a whole group that uses fucking different colors in their names and they're scumbags. They're all fucking scumbags. Every single one of them. They're just varying degrees of scumbag. So, anytime I see those fucking names, Nah, it's too hard to fight 3 people that are... but Mercury's team wants you to believe that this is fair, and then this is balanced, and this is actually even challenging for them. This is not. This is a joke. They're laughing right now. I guarantee you on their side, they're laughing at me, they're laughing at Mercury's team, and they're like, oh my god, this is so funny! They think this is hard for us! Because for some people it's hard, I guess, but you should never do this to veterans. Never. If you got people that are at over 100 MMR, they need to fucking play the game normally. They shouldn't be playing at joke difficulties because of the antagonist being good. They're just gonna have to deal with it. Like, this should at least be at 40. I thought it was gonna be at least at 40, but I guess you're probably the highest MMR here, Freckled. I don't think these other people actually have good MMRs. Because what did you guys average at? Let me see. This is actually more of an experiment. I didn't think this would actually work. I just wanted to see if I could do anything with Shay. Wow, look at that. That's nuts. Let me see if I can... Yeah. These players aren't actually good, but they're good teamwork. They're good teamwork. I don't know that they could do this good if they weren't all... they didn't have good team composition. It's good team composition. I'm pretty sure they're all grouped up except for... Here, let's check it out. Noob Squad. No. No. They're all different people, but I think they might be grouped up. This game has a really sadistic way of dealing with antagonists. That you'd think it hates the antagonists. You would really think, like Mercury's team, if you're playing as an antagonist, I'm telling you this right now, Mercury's team, every antagonist thinks you hate them. And if you don't want them to believe that, then why did you balance things so heavily towards the Raiders? You guys used to love us! You guys used to tell us we were doing something and we were making the game interesting. Now we know you hate us. And you hated us all along. It was all just a joke. It's a joke. I mean, it is a joke, sir. I know, you know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. Maybe they don't know it's a joke, but we know it's a joke. We've been here enough times. Like, I knew this entire month was going to be like this. Like, this may be it for me. I might do this 1 month. And then just say, forget it. I'm not doing antagonist anymore. Like, you win. You don't want me to play antagonist. I get it. You don't want anybody that's any good at this game at all to play antagonist. You just don't. You want us to play as Raiders all the time and just fuck around, I guess. There's not really much I could do against a Valeria, Asuma, a Hive. This is a rough team to deal with. I can waste their time, I suppose. I'll see if I can waste their time a bit. I'm nerfing their damage big time. I haven't shot at them at all. You think I should start shooting at them? I can't go through your orb. That was a good shot, man. Oh shit, they're hitting me with the fucking orb, man. They're just gonna shoot it at the same spot because they're a scrub. Is there anybody back here? No. Ah! I just fucking beat their teammate up. Like right next to them. And they dumped all that health just to kill me. What a fucking loser. Jesus Christ. Oh well. I mean, this has always been easy for Raiders. I just made it easier on you guys. God damn. Oh well, it was something to try. I wanted to see what Terrify would do against players. But this team composition is too good. And the spawns in this game are garbage. So... Fuck, dude. Because players get up too goddamn fast, too. Valeria is always going to be cancer, but... That's why I just can't respect Valeria players. Like, I like her as a character, but there's certain characters, Hive, Valeria, Alyana. When people main these characters, I know what they're about. I know exactly what they're about because these characters have very particular play styles. And so I tend to respect certain characters more than others, and therefore respect certain players more than others. So they spawn you like way out here, so you can't possibly do anything. You used to spawn over there. It'd even be better if I spawned on the other side of the thing, but I don't think that's a spawn point. And then this thing, where they just go up there and they touch the floor, and then they all spawn over. It's just like, yeah. I'm probably just going to let you guys have this. I don't fucking care that much. I don't got any AI. Surprise! I don't have AI. That one-shots me, by the way, Evan. Or, Freckle. God, that's gonna be... That one-shots me. Everything you guys do just one-shots me. You guys are being super fucking cautious. That I've even held you off this long. There's no way I'm going to kill you, Freckle, because they're all coming up. That's it. I held you guys off for, I think, a minute or two, tops, and then that's it. And then the Raiders win. And I'm not going to spawn back in again. Fuck you, Mercury's team. I'll just let them win. It's a joke. This has been a joke forever. Like, here's what I think should happen. If you die, you should spawn all the way the fuck over here. This one right here. This is where you should spawn. But see, they don't want to do that to Raiders because they're fucking chicken shits, and they can't make Raiders actually try because they quit too much. And you know, rather than just tell them, look, you're just gonna have to learn how to get from there to there if you get killed, and that's the consequence of getting killed. So let's say I come up here and I kill all these Raiders. They just spawn right back here at the end of the match. That's it. It's such poor design, and all of this is so people don't quit. It's not good design, it's just so people don't quit, and that's it. And I take offense to that, because if they even remotely try to say that they balance this out, I will blast them so fucking hard. Oh, it is, but it has very slow shot speed. No, there isn't. I mean, like, look. So, Takato leaves the game and comes back, and we joke at him about it, but he's not a bad player. Takato is not a bad player. And every time Takato has come back, even Takato could notice that the game has gotten easier and easier. And even Takato says, and Takato doesn't even like antagonists. He doesn't even like antagonists. Even he's like, wow, this is overkill. Like, this is just way too much. Because you don't even have to really try as a raider anymore. You just got to know when to push. And so, what does this do with an antagonist? Like, what if the antagonist is not me? Because I don't really give that much of a shit about winning. That I'm willing to do, like, whatever it takes. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. Because I know that they don't want me to win. So I'm not going to push myself too hard and get too stressed out. But what if I do want to win? What am I going to do? I'm going to do the skeeziest shit you may not have even known that I could do. And it's going to make you bitter because I might actually win because I did something that even Mercury Steam couldn't nerf into the fucking ground. But the next update, you never know. They might nerf it into the ground. Like, I didn't think me using Smoking Daisy was that big of a deal until they nerfed it. And why did they nerf it? Not because of the loadouts I use, but because she has a card that people really hate called Sassy. Where is it? Where are you, Sassy? Trying to find it. I know it's in here. But she has a card called Sassy. And Sassy with the Smoking Daisy can be really shitty. No, except for make me scream out, beefcake! No, not really. I just don't like playing at these. I don't like these new difficulty adjustments. I actually took a month off from Antagonist because it's such bullshit. But, I mean, I watched everybody else continue to play, so no matter how much I objected to it, even though other people said they were objecting to it, they still continued to play Antagonist. So, in that way, I was wrong. Because if people continue to play a mode that they know is not balanced, then I can't possibly be right. So this card right here, this card is busted. All you have to do is punch at the air, and you get a free super float. Like, you float like super fast. And a lot of people will use this card and they'll do that weird like air punching thing to activate it. And I know this card is busted, so I don't use it. But there's a lot of these types of cards for every character that people run when they play Antagonist because they get fed up. Is that Takato? Yeah. You don't ever play Antagonist, man. Or not hardly ever. So they need to fix Sassy so you actually have to strike something. Now, I wasn't even shooting at you guys. It wasn't until I got to like the third part, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't even shot at them yet. I'm so out of it. And this is going to be a short stream. Look at that. I'm almost up to 10 points by playing 3 matches. With 4 matches, I might be able to get a score as good as Woody. 4 matches. That's my goal. 4 matches, and then I can get 10. I haven't even hit my first goal. This is just pathetic. But, I mean, it's my fault, right? Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm at just too high of a difficulty. If all of this wasn't insulting my intelligence so intensely, if my intelligence wasn't being insulted, it'd be one thing. But my intelligence is definitely being insulted when they might tell me that, like, this is anything remotely close to balanced. Yeah, heck, all these anime girls on the screen. Yeah, here, hang on, I'll change it again. I'll give you, some people don't like anime girls. How could you be mad at me? It's a little poopy. I like this dog a lot. The dog is going to try to sing to the music too, by the way. It's over in a flash. I don't know, Freckled. I don't know. Me and Freckles are stepping on, me and Pants are stepping on dangerous ground. She makes me think she wants me to marry her sometimes. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. I'm not good with committing to anything. Because I'm intensely paranoid. Yeah, I got a cat too. I'll show you guys the cat later. This is really just an excuse for me to showcase this new thing I just bought. The Antagonist mode is just Mushu pork. It's not important. It's just some food on the table. So I figure after, if I could do 10 matches, which I won't have time to do, but if I could do 10 matches, I might actually win one. But by then my MMR will be down the crapper. But yeah, this isn't going to be a very interesting stream. I'm not even sure I want to put this on YouTube. I'm really doubting about any of my Space Lords content if I want to put it up on YouTube anymore. Like I'm always been doubting if I should even save them as VODs. It's only because some people, like 2 or 3 people, convinced me I should start doing VODs again that I started doing them. Because honestly, it's stuff I have to manage, and it's just easy for me to just do a stream and not have to worry about managing anything. But if I do that, I have nothing to upload to YouTube. Like ever. I have a decent amount of content up there now, though. So, I mean, you could always go back and watch some old streams of various things. So, if you don't want to watch me playing Space Lords, I got you! The Let's Play section is for that. If you want to see me play Sea of Thieves, I got you. There's a playlist for that. If you want to see me specifically play this game, Space Lords, there is a playlist for that. There's playlists for all these different things. And if I think something is a big enough deal, I make a separate playlist for it. But mostly, if it's not Space Lords and it's not Sea of Thieves, it's most likely going to be... Like Children of Morta has its own playlist. It's most likely going to be in Let's Play. Yeah, Jay is not at all interested in Sea of Thieves. He does not want to be a pirate. Yeah, he doesn't want to be a pirate at all. Oh, white noise. This is just as annoying for me as it is for the Raiders, because I can get thrown off the stage too. I always thought that was silly. I was just like, really? You're throwing the Antagonist off the stage too? Boo, pirate life. Whatever. Jay is just a closet pirate. He's a pirate. He's a closet pirate. He knows he wants the booty. He just doesn't want to admit it. He's a tsundere. He's a, you know. It's a very fun game. Like, it's super easy to have fun with that game. Super easy. Oh, it's massive. Who's the host? Nelly, Snoopy, Chino, Simple. So these are no. So you'd think this difficulty is going to be high, but it probably won't be because of this person. This is the excuse to drag everything down into the dirt. Oh my god, that is the ugliest banner I've seen in a while. These colors clash. How they layered things was awful. Yes, I'm criticizing your banner, Chino. It's not a good thing. So play some Hive? This is some Hive. I gotta get wrecked as different characters. Never dying? What do you mean never dying? You could die so easily in that game, Jay. In like a single stream, I got attacked by things like constantly. Just absolutely constantly. Now I think it's toned down because I think that might have actually been part of an event, but yeah, there's a lot of people that are weird. You're gonna get some real weirdos in this community that you're not gonna be sure freckled if they're trolling you or they're actually supportive of you. And the truth is probably both. They're probably trolling you and supporting you at the same time because this community is just very, very trolly. Like, that's the only way anybody knows how to support anybody. Oh, there goes Simple. Being a fucking dick. But these are some veterans. I've killed Massive so many fucking times. God. Go off the stage. Good job, Massive. What did you do? You fell in a fucking pit. I don't know what my damage was at there. It wasn't very much. So yeah, I'm not a threat. What is the difficulty? 9%. Fuck you cunts that can't get your fucking difficulties up high enough that I don't have to play a fucking match at 9%. I had 2 vets in there. 2 vets. One of them was one-shotting me. I'm just gonna let him play without me for a bit because me being there is completely fucking pointless. It's just completely fucking pointless. I'll come back in, but I'm taking a seat. I don't want to watch anything that's in this match. I'm so really pissed right now that you don't even know. You don't even know how really pissed I am because what you see is a cute little puppy dog. A cute little puppy dog in a bowl. He's so happy. I'm not happy right now. I'm not going to write like some giant fucking rant like Draco did and start collecting data, but we know this shit is fucked up. Like, we know this shit is wrong. Like, almost everybody in the community, except for those cunty little bitches that brag about every little goddamn thing they do. Everybody but them. Because they're just happy to get whatever they can get and boast about it as fast as possible. This shit is getting old. Like, it's getting real old. This is the 3rd month that this has been going on. Like, enough is enough. I get it. You wanted Raiders to have easy times, but it needs to stop. Like, it needs to stop. Because, like, it's not even. This is not even a remotely serious thing anymore. Alright, there we go. I took my break. I guess I'll go back into this shitty match. That's going to be laggy anyways. I don't want to give them that easy of a win. Did they win? Am I done? There's no surrender for Antag, by the way. The Antagonist cannot surrender. You just gotta leave. This is it. I'm just stuck here. What is this? This is some weird limbo they stuck me in. This is interesting. Look at all these fire particles. So this might even end up being a shorter stream than I thought. I had just reboot the game. I just gotta wait a few minutes, and then I'm gonna get like a temp ban because I do this. I do this when I get really ticked off. Mercury Steam doesn't want people to quit the game, but they have no problem with making people that are not quitting the game want to quit the game. They have no problem with that. They have no problem with me having the worst fucking time of my life and having to try like so fucking hard to have a good time that I have to fight everything in the fucking game. Thank you. Well, that's good. So they won? Good. Good for them. I don't fucking care. Fuck you, Massive. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker that had to go up on the goddamn ceiling as Herrick because you felt that was fucking necessary at fucking 9%, you shitty little cunt. You can't even fucking fight me on the ground, Herrick, at 9%? You can't even do that? Are you so scared? Check your fucking difficulties. Like, seriously, when you play these matches, I challenge you to check your fucking difficulties every fucking time you get an antagonist. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta wait 5 minutes. Alright, so. So yeah, how are you guys doing? Oh, and you know what? I'll get more shit when I actually win a match. It's silly because like I get shit whether I lose the matches or win the matches. But if I win a match, if I actually manage to pull off a win, I get even more shit. And I've always found that funny. So it's just like, so you don't even want me to win like 1 in 10 matches? No! You're never supposed to win. You're an antagonist. The game was supposed to fuck you over properly. We talked to Mercury Steam about this. We said, fuck those antagonists. Fuck them right into the ground. Make sure they never win matches. And people still find fucking ways to win matches. But you know, it could be said it's because I don't try hard enough. But I can play matches and not try, and I can still win as a raider. I joke about how easy it is to win raider matches because I'm not even playing remotely serious. People can be like super stressed out on me, and I'm like, this is not stressful at all for me. This is easy. So there's 2 pants? That's weird. Yeah, I gotta do an 8-hour shift today too, so I don't want to push my luck too much. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna upload this to Steam, or not Steam, to YouTube. I'm probably just going to let these die in a ditch where they deserve to die in a ditch. I just have to have my own fun and not worry about winning these matches and just accept the scores are going to be garbage. And then sometimes I might get a team that's so bad that no matter how unbalanced things are, that you're still going to win. And I don't like winning against teams like that. I don't like winning against teams that will never win, no matter how low the difficulty is. But you can't help but abuse them. Because at some point you need to get some wins. And if things were more balanced, we would be spending more time playing against people at our own skill level. And it would be more fair fights. And they would have to actually struggle a bit. And these newbies wouldn't probably get thrashed nearly as hard. Because here's what happens. They're driving your MMR into the ground. This is going to cause you to fight against newbies. Whether they realize that or not, what they're doing is forcing good players, forcing them to fight against newbies. And they're most likely going to destroy them and make them quit the game anyways. However, in the time that that's happening, these newbies might get some matches and they might get some wins. And I think that's what they're trying to accomplish. But I don't know why they're going so easy on veterans. I really don't get that. Like max tier players. You'll get a whole team of max tier players and the difficulty will be not what you expect at all. Because they want to nerf players that are too good. Don't mind me, I'm just a puppy in a bowl! I'm just a puppy in a bowl! Yeah. So I hope they enjoyed their easy win. What do they get, like a 10 out of that, probably? Poor puppy. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, so I'm probably going to use the cat now. Hang on. Before I... Let's switch the poopy out. The cat's actually really cute too. Tweaky as fucking hell, though. And it's huge! It's fucking huge. Oh, I'm not done yet, Takato, but yeah, it's probably only going to be like 3 or 4 hours long. I don't care to do this for too long. I can't because I have an 8-hour shift, man. Like, I really wanted to make sure I did this stream, but at the same time, I had to make sure I didn't play for so long that I didn't get any sleep and go into work completely exhausted. I mean, it's still longer than one of Jay's streams. What are those, like 2 hours long? Still longer than a Jay stream. So I didn't get any points for that. That was a forfeit. That all went over here, I guess, yeah. I might do some Raider in this stream, but I don't know. Nah, I shouldn't. I gotta dedicate these 2 streams to Antag, but... Maybe I will alternate it. I don't know. I said I would do Antag, but I didn't say I'd do nothing but Antag because I knew that this would be super unfun. This is not fun. Like, this is not fun at all. There's nothing fun about Antagonist mode to me. Yeah, the cat's pretty cool, isn't it? The cat is trying to sing. So if you're wondering why the cat is moving its mouth, it's moving its mouth to the music because the music is still loud enough and it's coming through my feed, so the cat will react to it. It needs to be like completely silent for it to just pick up me, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's take out these ones that I've already played, I guess. So at least I can play different missions. I mean, I was super upset 2 months ago. I was extremely apathetic in November, and now I'm just kind of complacent. Like, I know that they don't really mean to adjust this. This is where they want it to be, and I think this is where they're going to leave it. They're very satisfied with themselves where things are right now. They're probably hitting some really good numbers, I guess. I can't see it. I hardly see anybody playing this game still, so I don't know what they're really accomplishing with this except for pissing off all their streamers. But that's what I kind of kindly warned them about. It's like, you are pissing off a small group of people. But unfortunately, that small group of people are all streamers. And we're all very vocal about how pissed off we are. So if you want to piss off a small group, maybe don't piss off the small group of people that are playing your game live for other people to see. They will. They will. The game it was bound to go casual. All games go through these changes. Games will start out and they'll be like, yeah, we're hardcore for you hardcore players. New update. Hey guys, we found out that people don't really play hardcore games anymore. So what we're going to do is we're going to make some changes. And these changes might affect you in somewhat negative ways. So we apologize ahead of time if some of you don't like these changes that we're making for the less hardcore audience. And before you know it, the game isn't hardcore at all. And it's just another, like, generic shooter with punching in it. Like, it's just a generic shooter with punch. And if that's what this game is, then I can get that anywhere. Like, I can go fucking play Apex Legends. I can punch people in Apex Legends. I can go play Titanfall 2. I can go punch people in that. Like, if this game isn't going to offer me anything that makes this game unique, if it's just trying to cater to the same audience all these other games are, it's not going to have anything for me. And they're going to lose their entire hardcore audience, which is fine because your hardcore audience always gets sacrificed. They're the first ones to go. It's when later people come to the game later on, they're like, wow, these people suck. Like, you know, I was told this was a hardcore game. It's just like, well, let me tell you a story, little Johnny. Once a time it was, but they all fucking left because this shit is a joke now. So that's every game I've ever played. It all happens like that. Like, you have to make things easier and easier so people don't get too frustrated and quit. And since people have such a low thresholds for what will make them quit these days, like just very, very low thresholds, it's no surprise that they have to keep lowering and lowering and lowering it to pander to a whole audience, a whole crowd of people that just don't want to try at all. And so we get a game where they do their best to make it so you could pass missions doing nothing. Don't oh no me. Fucking. Or I'll use Doldrin, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm losing all these matches anyways. I've already tested out this gun in PvE. Oh, it's Ken. Wait, no, it's not that Ken. It's not the Ken that I know. The only one Ken. This is some other shitty Ken that I don't know. I don't know you, shitty Ken. Doesn't even have a thingy. Some really ugly banners here. Let's see what yours looks like. Yeah, that's still kind of ugly, man. You guys need to fix that up. I get what you were trying to do there, but first things first, take that fucking skull out of there, you goddamn scrubs. Every time I fucking see a goddamn banner with a skull on it, I'm like, well, I guess you fucking like skulls. Well, so does everybody else! Maybe I'm a little tired of seeing all your fucking skulls. I loved Banana's banner, not because of any other reason at first, because he actually made something that didn't have a fucking skull in it. Well, actually, I think he had a skull in it originally. But yeah. That's right, I'm making fun of your banner. It's very low effort, you gotta admit. Like I tried to put some effort into my banner because I knew my first banner was not very good, so I tried to make it better. What am I doing? Oh, you just happen to be right there, Segan. Dude, they're still hitting me? So what are we at? What's the hardcore difficulty? Hardcore difficulty for 2 maxed out level tier 1s, a tier 4 and a tier 3 is 23% difficulty. I'm fucking I'm 5% higher than them. 5% higher. And I cut their difficulty in fucking half. Fucking half! I cut their difficulty in half. Because I am 5% higher than them. Wow. Do you know what that is? That's like 2 fucking matches. There you go. I don't know why either of us missed there, but yeah, you just go ahead and kill me, Kendall. I don't even get 3 AI. Look, I get 2 AI. Well, and see, then we get into these weird fights, Segan, where you're like, I've got 53, and then somebody else is like, well, I've got this. Dude, you just took your fucking time shooting me. I was like, wait a second, is she going to shoot me or am I going to punch her before she shoots me? Well, I punched you before you shot me, I'll have you know. And you still shot me. Some way, somehow. Like right after, it should have been staggered or something from that, right? What am I doing? Blue smoke. Oh no! You've got me, you masterful Valeria! Kanata unisex. No one's gonna tell you what gender you are, and that's okay. You be whatever you need to be at the given moment. The fuck? Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? Why am I over here? Clip that, please. Seriously, could you clip that? What even just happened? I suppose I could play worse than this, but I mean, considering they're fucking teleporting me, for Christ's sake. Like, they're literally teleporting me to weird places. That was a fucking glitch. As intended. Did you see that shit? I ended up on the other end of the fucking map. Look, if I could replicate that, that would be evil, because that's exploiting a glitch. But I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Like, my screen just started freaking out. I can't actually fight you with whatever lag this is. I don't know. Oh, this is just the normal CQC nonsense. So I got 2 kills. Did they just emote on me? You little cunt bag. Did you actually just emote on me? At fucking 23%. At least you're playing in double digits, you fucking scrub ass bitches. At least you're not at fucking 9%. Like fucking, what's his name was. 2 fucking vets playing at 9%. Congratulations. So they wait until the last second. So would that not be a successful grapple? No, says Mercury's team. No! They still have a millisecond. If I tried doing what they just did, it would never work, even as a raider. I don't know how people pull that shit off. They just punch at the exact right time. They must punch like before, but see, there's control delays in this game. You're not sorry. I don't accept it. I don't accept when people give me, like, fake sorries and fake good games. You're not. No, people want to win. They want to win, and they'll do whatever it takes to get the win. Even right now, Segan, you're gonna play as hard as you fucking can at 23%, and you're gonna lie to me and tell me that you're not fucking trying as hard as you can. You're gonna lie to me. And I know people do this all the time, and they'll be like, yeah, but I watch you play. Like, I watch you play like you're playing at fucking 50%. And it's just like, do I look that stupid? Do I not think you still want to win this, no matter how low the difficulty is? Of course you do. So why are you apologizing? You're still gonna win this match. It's still gonna be a non sequitur. It's gonna be a nothing. This match will be another nothing. So why apologize? Like, why bother? Like, it's not your fault. It's Mercury Steam's idea of fun. Is this? Is sacrifice 1 for 4. Not this time, Thunder Dick. I actually just wanted to kill your Doldrin because they're a fucking douchebag, but... Now who emoted on me? Who was that? That was this fucking asshole right here. Where are they? I doubt the AI can fucking do anything at this difficulty. But let's just, and they have a 5 stack. Dude, did they punch me in a punch? Of course they punched me in a punch. Well, let me guess, Segan. You shot at me on accident. Thank you. Because, like, I know they didn't just fucking punch me in a punch. Segan, this is why when I kill you, it's because you lie to me. It's because you lie to me. And you pretend like you don't just enjoy killing me like any other antag. It's like you play against Freckled and you get pissed off at him because he's playing the game the way he's supposed to, while you're playing at a low difficulty on a team that knows what they're doing. It's like, why are you mad at him? He should be mad at you. You have no right to be mad at him. If he wins, he earned it. I just don't get this shit. Like, I don't get these moral dilemmas that people fucking have. Like, it's very simple. You're playing at an easy difficulty. That's all there is to it. You're playing at an easy difficulty. There's no fucking dilemma there. There's no dilemma. That's not a dilemma. You are playing at an easy difficult. Don't apologize. It makes you a bigger dickhead when you apologize, when you know you're doing something wrong, but you don't care. That doesn't, especially if you get mad at people in the process, because they want things to be like remotely balanced. Please don't apologize. It really upsets me. There's Segan. There's Segan, not trying. So, fuck you, Segan. Sorry, but fuck you. Don't give me this shit. Like, you're not trying. Look at this, 23%. And you're going to play the same way you do at 50%. Are you leaving me alone because you know this shit is bullshit? Fuck no! Are you really sorry? Fuck no! So don't give me bullshit. Don't hand me a fucking handful of shit and say, this is what I have for you. Can you accept it? No, I don't have to. And it's not because I'm an asshole. It's because you're being an asshole and you think I have to fucking put up with it. And I don't. I'm just going to call you out on it, Segan. You enjoy killing antagonists. A lot of people do. And it doesn't matter what difficulty you play it. Like, I get real, honest to God moral dilemmas where I leave the fucking antagonist alone. You don't. Okay? So, let's not mince words here. Let's not pretend that you're doing anything. And if you don't like it, fine. I don't like when people lie to my face and pretend like they're my friend. I don't like that either. I never have. Holy shit. So I've gotten 3 kills. Look, I'm just going to make it easy for you guys. Fuck off! Like, seriously, fuck off with this. Like, you really want to fucking match. Like, you really want to verse me. No, you don't. No, you don't. And really, I don't care that much. Is this toxic? Is what I'm doing toxic? Is letting Raiders win matches toxic? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's a new kind of toxic I just invented where I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I'm so close to giving up on this game entirely. I've been so close for so long, and I really just pull myself along because I know someday people might enjoy this game, but by the time they do, it's not going to be the same game I enjoyed. And I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I just have to leave it. I have to leave it at the door. I have to just leave it at the door and just realize that this is a scrub game for scrubs, and that's fine. Look, people are going to come out of games that actually base things on player skill and not on bullshit, and they're going to get frustrated, and they're going to come here, and this is going to be a good place for them to be. Like when people left Overwatch and they went to what was that one game? They weren't happy with Overwatch, so they went somewhere else. It was very, very similar. They still wanted to play Overwatch. They just didn't want to play the game the way it was. So they went and did something else. You can just tell me when you guys have won the match. That's my last match anyways, guys. I'm done. I just, you know what? I don't even feel like it. Call me a dick if you want, but you know what? I really knew this was going to be dicey to begin with. I knew exactly what I was looking forward to. I had multiple people warn me. Takano tried stopping me yesterday. He's like, don't do it! You know you're just going to get pissed off. Yeah, I know I'm going to get pissed off. But I'm not really that pissed off. I'm just not going to bother with it. Like, not in a very serious way. You could take it however you want. You could take it, this is me simulating your average antagonist, because you will see antagonists quit very often now because they're like, well, this is bullshit. And they'll just leave. And this is only good for raiders. And I mean, fuck, let's just fuck it into the ground. Let's fuck antagonist mode right into the ground until no one plays it and there's no point in having the mode anymore. Because Pants was talking about that. She wanted me to ask, why antagonist mode is still around. I don't know. Like, why it's still around. I know why it was put in the game. Like, I know the original intention, but I don't know why it's still here. I mean, they don't really care about it. It's so broken. It's got so many balance issues. It's such a underscore for the game that I don't know. I really don't know why they've kept it in the game. Maybe out of sheer stubbornness, because Enrique envisioned this game with that mode in it. But it was always kind of a colossal failure. Not the game so much itself, but the antagonist mode was always a colossal failure. The high points were when we had stigmas. And some people that actually did like playing antagonist mode would compete for the stigmas. And that was that was some actual prestige. Not the stupid purple shit that they give us now. But like, it was a matter of prestige among like other antagonists to be like, well, you know, I outscored you in stigmas and blah, blah, blah. It was something. And they got rid of it. And this month is going to be a lot of people telling me good game, good fights. They're not. They're not, but keep on telling me if that's what you want to believe. I don't know that anybody would really know a good fight or a good game if it fucking fell on their head. Because really, to most people, good fight, good game just means you won. If you won, you say good game, good fight. That's not why you say that. That's not even the purpose of that. It's supposed to be good sportsmanship. People say it facetiously. They say it as an insult. They say, I won, so it's a good game. I won, so it's a good fight. That's not sportsmanship. I hate to tell you, you're not being chivalrous. You're just being an asshole. And that's fine. But so long as you don't think you're some kind of fucking golden child, I don't really fucking care. Yeah, I don't say it anymore, Freckled, because for the most part it's used in a negative connotation. If you look up good game is associated to things that people get really triggered by, like get good. Because so it's like, good game, now get good. It's tied to too many negative things. You can't possibly make good game and good fight a positive thing in this day and age, because all of the positive connotations of it have gone away. It is generally used as an insult. I'll give you that most people, or not most people, but some people might not realize that that has happened, but it has definitely happened. Most of the time when people are saying good game, they don't mean it. They're not being, there's no sportsmanship in there. It's like at my job when people tell me they appreciate me. I appreciate you. Do you really? Do you really appreciate me on a personal level? Or am I just another fucking schmuck for you to fucking deal with while you do your fucking shopping? Like, do you really? So, I mean, if they wanted to be honest, they could say, I appreciate what you do. Because that they appreciate. Because they don't want to do it themselves. No one wants to work in retail. No one wants to do that. They're happier if a schmuck like me chooses to do it. So that they appreciate. They appreciate that I'm taking a bullet for them. But do they appreciate me personally? Fuck no. Come on, give me a break. So I hate that when people say that to me. It's so fucking insulting. I want to ask them, like, do you really? Like, I want to start questioning them because I wonder how really fucking annoying and obnoxious they don't realize that actually is. I mean, if you want to talk to someone about a match after, don't say good game, don't say good fight, just have a conversation with them, you know, conversations, like actually talk to them. That's actually how you smooth things over a lot better. The way you don't smooth things over is the first words out of your mouth are good game or good fight. Even though that may be an impulsive thing, we need to work on having dialogue. Back in the day when I used to actually be able to win matches, because I didn't suck back then, I guess, I would talk to people. I would just randomly pick a player, especially a player I felt like I might have picked on too much because maybe they just happened to be right in front of me way too much. Maybe they're a little bit too aggressive. And I would just have conversations with them. And most of the time, that went over much better than if I just said good game or good fight. Because that honestly is just the way to start an argument with somebody. And I guess I'm not really trying to take the moral high ground because I know I have none to stand on. I'm just saying stuff. And I'm hoping you guys will understand that, like, we don't spend enough time having real conversations. Like, we don't talk to people anymore. We just want to throw out some rhetoric and then be done with it. And then we wonder why everything's fucking falling apart. Because we don't fucking talk to anybody anymore. Like, we don't discuss anything. There is no discussion. There's yelling. And there's finger pointing. Oh, it's their fault. Ooh, it's his fault. Ooh, it's her fault. But we don't actually have conversations. Because mostly people just want to be right. I mean, they just want to be told that whatever they believe is right and whatever anybody else believes is wrong. But the world really doesn't work that way. Honestly, the minute you start arguing with somebody, you're both wrong. Okay? You're both wrong. And you're wrong because you think your opinions are anything but an opinion. You're not right or wrong about an opinion. It's an opinion. It's what you believe. You're going to honestly tell someone something along the lines of, you're not allowed to believe what you want to believe. We can believe whatever the fuck we want to believe. It's a belief. It's not a fact. You can't be right or wrong about a belief. I mean, there could be negative connotations and positive things that come out of that, but you can't be wrong about it. It is your belief. It's a personal thing. But people are dead set on changing people's mindsets and making them think a different way. And I take definite offense to that. So there you go. 5 minutes, not too bad. They're gonna start perma-banning me for shit like this. I gotta cool this off. Well, because there's another side to this, sir. So you got all these cocky new players, and then you got all these veterans that are getting cowed, like cowed right into the ground. And they know it's pointless to play the way they used to play because it just doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. So if they're going to be humble about it, they're going to tell you. Like, sometimes people will tell me, for whatever reason, they think that I'm doing good. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, I'm being honest. Like, I'm not doing good. I'm just fucking around. And that's not even me being humble. That's just me being honest. But, like, when I do these antagonist matches, I feel like I listened to a commercial for the entire time I'm playing the match. The entire time I'm listening to a commercial. And all that commercial does is tell me what a piece of shit I am. And I'm supposed to feel good about that. And it's just like, I guess, in a way, it's to not reinforce being a troll. But the irony of it is I see more and more trolls in this game every day. Like, it's very common. And I think where you might hit like a maximum threshold where we have more trolls than just regular players, which is nuts. You shouldn't have more trolls than regular players. Trolls should be like a small percentage of your community. And they're not. They're a huge part of this community. And that's because of the culture that we're cultivating. And like Sergey asked me about this, about why me and Mac focus so much on toxicity. Because it's not going away. Like, toxicity in the community is not going to go away. It's definitely there. It's directed towards other players. It's directed towards the developers. It's directed in all directions. It's to the point where there's a bunch of people that right now, the people they play with don't want to play with them. Because they're so toxic. Like, we're not playing a game anymore. We're playing mind games. Well, and that would be the counter argument, Weeby, that it's all an illusion, and then what I see is not what's really going on. Look at how big my pee-pee is. My pee-pee would crush you. I'm going to give this game one more chance, and that's it. As far as, like, just for this stream, I'll do one more match, and we'll see what happens. I can get in here. And I'm going to try to finish it till the end, because, like, I'm seriously not happy. But, like I said, I've been not happy for 2 months. I took a break. I actually gave myself a very real break. I took a vacation for it. I was super frustrated. I wanted to play some Antagonist, but I knew it was not good. Like, I knew that there was no point in it. And I even said that beforehand. I said bluntly, I didn't see much point in playing Antagonist in a month with no event. Because the rewards are just not worth it. And now there is an event, so it's sort of worth it, but What do you see as a reflection? No, actually, Weeby, it's almost it's not quite the opposite of that, but I very often reflect the mood of the community because I can't help it. Like I could feel it. I could feel it in the air. Like I pick up on the emotional waves that are coming at me, and like you could very easily finding people not agreeing with me because they don't know what I'm saying. They'll just say the same thing. Even if I win this match, I don't fucking care. This has been garbage. I mean, this is just total garbage. 5 matches. 2, I can't help it. I just fucking left them. They're changing how I even play this game because you know me from way back. Then you know I hate quitting matches. This game has made me want to quit matches. I never thought they'd drive me so far into the corner where I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to let go of my morals here, and I'm just going to start quitting matches because honestly, this is not fun. Like, even if they made shit balanced out, Antagonist mode still glitches. You still have to deal with lag. It's not like they're going to fix anything by balancing it out. They just won't make it more fucking broken. It's never going to happen. I'll never play Antag again, Weeby. They're not going to fix this. Drop MMR. I don't know. It's just like I can't even really criticize the community anymore for anything they're doing because like I don't even know where I stand in all this. Like where do I stand in all this? Like what's my role in this community? I don't know. I'm trying to do some positive things, but I'm not an optimist. I'm not a highfalutin positive person. I just do some good things and some bad things, and that's what I leave it at. I would never consider myself a good role model. I'm an okay role model. I'm better than some. I'm better than people that spend all their time being awful individuals. But I know if I'm awful enough, life will stop me. Because life doesn't like you being awful anyways. I got a kill. Yeah, no, I did optimism for a little while. I had a stint in my teens, Mal. In my teens, I tried optimism for a while. And I realized what a fucking accident that is. Like, optimism is a joke. Optimism is someone smiling while people are exploding. Like, there's just chunks of people flying through the air because they just stepped on a landmine. And then someone's an optimist and they're like, hey, this isn't that bad. Dude, a fucking child's leg just flew in your face. This is not bad enough for you? No. I don't believe in sad things. They're just creepy. Like, optimists are fucking creepy. They're creepy fucking people. Really? This is it. I can do that too. $37. Ooh, look at them. They're hardcore difficulty now. The highest I've seen tonight was 40%. That was the match I had against oh, Jesus Christ. Did I only blow myself up and that didn't do anything to them? Okay. This is why I don't understand why they nerfed the Smoking Daisy. It doesn't even work properly! Like, it's a miracle if you could fucking get the thing to do what it's supposed to do. Oh, you let me have the elf? Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I'll take that. Look at them. How nice. I'm like mashing all my buttons and trying to move and shit, and I'm just like stuck. I can't even kill a fucking Schneider, man. Oh my god. Input delays are really bad in this game. I'm really wondering how they do inputs, because like we know input delays exist, but like you can't survive forever like that, man. You're playing really bad. And I'm being nice about this. I'm not even flinging insults at you. It's just like, you just simply can't survive like that. You just went into another fucking damage field, you dumbass. Like, it's a good thing I'm not using anything fancy. Screw you, Huey. It's screw you, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Dude, the delays. But the funny thing is sometimes those fucking things blow up right away, and I'm always caught in the explosion when they do. The timing on those is wacky. I still to this day don't know what the timing is on the Smoking Daisy's explosions, because I swear to God it's random. Like, you can't actually figure out the timing because there's no timing. Wow, well. Ah! Oh, God. I killed myself. It's good for blowing yourself up, though. I mean, but thank God they nerfed it, because, like, people were getting kills with this thing. Come here, Sheriff. I know you're over here. Are you going to use your ability? Is that what you're going to do? This fucking Schneider, man, really wants it. I would love to know how they haven't lost their fucking health bar, too. They must be, oh, fuck, dude. Twice I've killed you. Where are you going? I don't know. Where am I going? Where are you going? No, where am I going? And where are you going? No, no. Oh, oh, I want to double jump. There we go. Fuck you, Huey. I don't believe in you. You're not real. Did you just eat a fucking shot? I can feel my fucking controller vibrate that tells me that I hit somebody. And I still didn't hit you. It didn't do nothing. It just went right through you. Okay, well, I mean, that happens a lot too. There's a lot of shotguns up there. So I just dropped an explosion. Oh, wait, I got that kill? That was your mistake, Scarier Flyer. Like, you shouldn't have even been there, like, in that position because, oh shit, look at him.
Like, that was just not a good place to fight me. They're fighting me in damage fields, because usually that probably would be okay. But right now, these damage fields actually hurt, which is rare. So... Dude, that's the second time I fucking hit him, and it didn't do any damage. Like, it's... And my controller's vibrating, letting me know that I registered a hit, and then the game shows me no damage. Wow, you're shooting at me a lot. I still got you! I still got you, Ayun. I still got you. They're always send people after Doldrin. I'm being nice. I haven't been sending anybody after him, but... Doesn't matter. I have unlimited lives. Well, they're down a player too, so this isn't really fair for them. I guess you could say. Did they just try to appear behind me? No. Okay, so they're clustering. Is that supposed to scare me? No. Okay, so that was the instant kill headshot. Thank God they gave Ayun an instant kill headshot, so she could kill people instantly when they're down. Because she was such a horrible fucking character before that. Except for she wasn't. Because before they even did that, I knew plenty of people that could do good with Ayun. Now they just laugh because now they know they're fucking overpowered. And so they know it's not a challenge to play Ayun anymore. Yes, I just leapt across that fucking bridge and ignored Huey. Fuck you, Huey. Get over here, you fucker. This is what it looks like when teams get decent AI. This is what it looks like. But it's also what it looks like when they when they're down a player. So I can't account for that. I don't know why that is. I've played many matches without a fourth player, so I know how that goes. Sometimes you just don't get a fourth player and you get AI instead. Let's not fuck around with Huey. We need you out of here. I think they ran. No, there he is. Did you just fucking run into the frickin' damage field? Oh, you guys survived. It's good. They're struggling to make progress here, though, which is the real issue. Not so much me as the fact that they're just not able to make any progress. Ah! So this is even for me. They're at 47, I'm at 47, and we're at 37 total. And this is, I guess, as fair as it's going to get. You're not hitting me, man. Put your thing somewhere else. Oh, he wants to go for those elites. Is he going to just dump all his health like he did last time? No. He just like dumped all his health to kill me last time. So I need to find people at exactly my MMR and then just have them not have a fourth player. Got it. Figured out. So if they have a fourth player, it's not going to be fair. If they don't have a fourth player, it is going to be fair, but they're probably not going to be happy. That happens, man. Gotta watch out for those Aleph explosions. Fuck you, scrub. Scrub Huey! Like I don't know how to deal with fucking AI. How frustrated do you think they are feeling right now? There's Huey rushing in! Huey the hero pushing me back. Fuck you, Huey. This gun excels when you're clustered up like that. I wonder if they realize that. Also, getting into corners is a bad idea. Because this gun also... These is gonna keep rolling. That's good. I mean, the derp rolls are something else. They really are. They got me. Damn it. Jesus Christ. See, and the sad part is that you guys are cheering me on, and they just really wanna win this. Same as ever. It's a really hard predicament to be in. That's why I think like just a straight up PvP would be a lot less annoying for people, because then we would know, like, look, it's not good guys, bad guys, it's just team A, team B. And that's different. They're throwing Aleph at me. Well, I mean, I guess that's... Fucking wound beam while they're down. Yep, if you can kill me, you should. If you can kill me, you should, because you guys are struggling to just get that fucker on the bridge. Yeah, because they're PvP centric, a lot of... I like that he's actually paying, this Doldrin's actually paying attention, which is good. Normally... So now he's going to poof on me, right? Or he should. Dude, I cannot kill fucking Ioun. They seriously need to reduce the goddamn health bars on these fucking locals. They can already kill you while they're downed and you're downed. They don't need fucking extra health. It used to make me laugh a long time ago. People were like, oh, locals don't have enough health. Dude, they have like 500 fucking health, you tool. Like, they have a lot of fucking health. You have no idea. Because all you see is their standing health. You don't see their downed health. It's a lot. It is a lot. The only person that can see that is Ioun. Rather have Schneider at full or half with the drone. I'm fine with the way he is now. I mean, I don't mind it. The only gun I've found it to be challenging to do this new change with is Guardian. And they're not using Guardian. They're using something else. So, I don't feel bad for them at all. They're using the easiest gun in, for Schneider, which is Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire is very, you could say Killer Ball is pretty easy too, but Rain of Fire is really just point and shoot. And you can even get down and it still shoots, so a lot of people like it for that reason as well. But so yeah, it's pretty easy for him to kill me. He's not a good player though. But in this game, like, this is what good players look like. Is this guy right here. Just like holding down the trigger and continuing to fire while he's at half health. Like, that's a good player. Now, but if we saw that, if we played with this guy, we'd be upset with him. We'd be like, dude, no, you need to, like, not do that so much, because that can get you killed later on. Here, have some ammo. I mean, if you want to get right in my face and get killed, I mean, that's fine with me. Is that? Oh, dude. He's fucking moonwalking. He's moonwalking. I think they'll still win this. Did they knock him all the way the fuck back there? Oh my god, they punched him down the stairs. They moved him. There we go. Attack Grandpa. I haven't actually been given the orders to attack him. I gotta get that guy out. They're really bad. Like, these players are... Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna leave them alone. Look, they're okay, but these people would not stand a chance against, like, the older players. It's seriously, it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing that they're playing in this game and not the old game, because they would get destroyed. Dude, look at her fucking tanking. How is she tanking so easily? This guy's still alive. Yep, there he goes. Let's see if he gets killed anyways. Yep. Now she's it. And if they kill her, I'll just have them attack Grandpa. She ran. Is she at the back of the map? Holy shit, yes she is. And that's it. That's all they wrote. When did dodge roll? So this is pretty close to my estimate. So I theorized theorize that we're supposed to win 1 in 4 to 5 matches. Maybe. But it's actually probably closer to like maybe 1 in 10. This is my theory. That's how many matches they want you to win as an antagonist. And why 1 in 4 or 5 matches? Because that means we've only ruined 1 match out of 5. And Raiders have won 5 matches, even if it's the same group. They've still gotten 5 wins, so 1 loss isn't really going to hurt them much. And yes, I really do think that this is what their goal is. Their goal is to make sure that Raiders get enough wins under their belt so when they do lose, it won't feel so bad for them. Shut up. Fuck you, Mel. I don't like playing with keyboard and mouse, okay? It hurts my hands. It cramps them. I'm old. It's painful. That's it. That's my 1 win. But I'm not going to deny it. I dropped out of 2 matches. I really didn't care. Honestly, I'm just not caring. I feel like at this point, if an antagonist should be able to see what the difficulty is, and if they see that it's super low, they should be able to like opt out of it and be like, no, never mind. And you could sort of figure it out. Like, I think some people have sort of got it down to a science where they can look at all the tiers that people have, and if they see too many low tiers in there or something, they might drop out. But also, I think if they see too many high tiers, because the high tiers even are getting their difficulty dropped down, but they're very experienced, they might quit for that reason. There's a lot of different reasons why people might quit out of matches. There's actually more reasons for an antag to quit now than there ever was. Because you're getting gamed. You're getting gamed by the game. Like, they're not giving you any information. They're not telling you what you're going to get into. They're not telling you if it's going to be a laggy match. They're not telling you if the mission's going to be super low difficulty and you're going to have to do nothing but kill them constantly. They're not going to tell you any of this shit. Because they don't want you to quit immediately. Because you would. If you had any sensibility, you probably would just leave and not be a participant in their clown show. But, you know, so you get into the match and then you quit there. What is the difference? What is the difference? So they could say the antagonist quit like a coward. That's it. So we could boost the egos of the Raiders even more. I think so, sir. I think we could. I think, yeah, we used to be able to surrender. But, yeah, I don't know at what point they took that out. I think we could, though. So how long have I been going? I'm already going for almost 4 hours, aren't I? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm getting there. Alright, since I'm almost at 4 hours, I'll do one Raider match just to have one score on there for the Raiders. But yeah, these Antag matches are fucking awful. I knew they would be. So, you know, you just keep playing and playing. So, I could play a Raider match one time and get that score. I'll have to play an Antagonist match 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 times to get this score. And I'll be the first to tell you, I'm just not that good. Like, I'm just not that good to be playing with the kind of nerfs that they're putting up against me. Like, it's incredibly frustrating. It's like someone telling you you're a fucking race car driver. You're a race car driver. No, man. That's a fucking Pinto right there. That's a fucking Pinto. I'm not a race car driver. So, it's like someone telling you that and you just like shaking your head and being like, but I'm not. And that's what you're judging me based upon. Maybe I'll wait and I'll get my next pot. I'll get my gold back. God damn it! I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna be tired and irritated at work today. I know it. It's the weekend. I don't enjoy my weekends very much. At least I'll be pretty busy. We were fucking busy as hell today. I was only there for like 5 hours and we were fucking busy as hell. Though that's good. It was actually really boring when, yeah. Seriously, I'm the Pinto of antagonists. Like, I am the Pinto of antagonists. Like, if the Pinto is being made out to be something else that's not a Pinto, if you don't know what a Pinto is, you should look it up. It's like a joke of a car. And it's a joke of a car that actually almost got people killed. It might have even gotten people killed. So I'm the Pinto of antagonists, and I still get shit on because I can do stuff in this game. It's just like, well, I just need to take longer breaks, I guess. Like, I need to take a break so long I don't remember how to do anything, and I play like a complete newbie, and then maybe they'll give me a break. But I don't really need it. I don't really need it, but like every once in a while it's nice to not just get shat on all the time. I don't. And again, flipping things over and looking at the counter, some people when they were playing as a raider and they just kept losing to antagonists, they felt the same way. They just felt like they were just getting shit on over and over again by these crazy antags. And sometimes, definitely, you're going to get antags that are going to run cheap shit. Like, they're going to run a Tolchok Constantine on fucking this mission. A low blow. And it's going to be really fucking annoying. Or they're going to run a Kuzmin. It's going to be really fucking annoying. Or they're going to run a venereal disease. Like, there's definitely annoying fucking characters for each mission. A roster? Do you mean I have a shift? Oh yeah, I work almost all weekends. I am going to get, after I work 6 days this next week, you guys are going to see me really fucking tired. If I don't kill myself this week, I will be super surprised. But I'm pretty hard to kill. But so I'm working 6 days this week, and then I get some weekends off in the following weeks. So that's going to be kind of nice. I think I actually have an entire weekend off. So I might get to do like a derp stream with Jay or something. We'll see. I can't promise anything. It won't be this week or this coming weekend. It'll be weekends after that. Sucks to be you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. No kidding. No kidding. Alcoholism, the answer to everything. They wouldn't be able to tell the difference if I went to work and I had a couple shots of tequila before I went in. They wouldn't fucking know. They couldn't tell the fucking difference. Because, I'm either half dead, I'm super hyper, or I'm really irritated. And a lot of the times it has nothing to do with what's going on, like what I've consumed. I get more hyper when I drink caffeine, but I can also get really irritated. It depends on which way my mood goes. Oh, of course I gotta get this fucking mission. And I'm not sure they're ever going to change this mission. This mission is just dead in the water. It's just never going to get any love. Alright, so I don't know any of these people in a way that makes me hate them, which is good. But I am playing with nothing but PS4 people, which is bad. But I'm the host, which is good. But for them, it's really bad. So, them's the facts. No, because I can never run out of ammo. So. Oh! God damn it! Howard! You just make sure you tell me someone who's really pissing you off and emoting on your corpse, and I will make sure I do not help them at all. Oh yeah, and Haven's on the PlayStation 2. You're all fucked! You're all equally fucked! Because I'm the host. It would have been better if any of the other people were the host, but whatever. What happened to my music? Oh, service error. Yeah, can you fucking just let me do my music? Alright, fuck this. I can't. Alright, hang on. Let me just put other music on. Wait, no, that's not it. I need music! Some sort. Alright, I'm good. No one's died yet. I'm coming! Slowly. Yeah, I plan to. I actually got it for an upcoming thing that I'm going to try to do with Ojul. But, because I told him I'd get an avatar for my stream. Because I don't live cam. I'm not very photogenic, so... I'm not going to fight you. Not at 18%, I'm not. See those mad dodging skills? Look, fool, I can climb stuff. If I help them at all, they're gonna win for sure because it's a healing gun. So I can't really help them even a tiny bit. I'll kill other stuff. The most fair I could be is just to stay the hell away from them and just do my own thing because there's still 3 of them versus 1 of him because they're clustering on him. It looks like this is a group. No. I actually like watching you play Rack. He's gonna get up. They'll get up in a second. It's an Ioun. You can't keep Ioun down. Yeah, you just got headshot by her, didn't you? You totally just got headshot by her. What are they using? Oh, are they actually using the wisdom? Oh wow, that's rare. Is that really the wisdom? Holy shit, somebody actually is using the wisdom. I will climb things and watch from above as the madness goes down below. I don't really have to do anything in this match, really, honestly. Most of us don't. I think we need like one person to do something, and then the rest of us could just fuck off because it's 18% difficulty. As long as Freckle doesn't kill us, we could breeze through this. Oh, 7. This will be hard. Worst reflux ever. Seriously. Look, he even got a bit on his chest there. He spit up onto himself. There you go. We got 2 in. I did stuff, guys. What is green? Wait. What is green? What's blue? What's green and what's blue? What are we talking about? Did I just get healed for no reason? Oh, because they're buffing. They're buffing my, or they're buffing their gun. They're trying to get more shots in. Oh, shit. That had to have been a headshot. That had to have been. That gun's almost as hard to use as the Shy is. Almost. I think the fire rate's like a mite faster. Hang on. So I can't shoot you at all. It does too much damage. That was with the teeniest, tiniest bit of support. Like, that's it. I just had to shoot him a teeny tiny bit. Kuzman's super busted right now, though. Yeah, this doesn't make me get all fired up and want to do PvP, because, like, especially when I was just doing this myself, and I know how fucking busted it is. There you go. I shot you a teeny tiny bit. Oh, you still got the kill. They're scrubs. I helped. But can you fight her while she's healing constantly and getting chased by a wildebeest? Run as fast as you can. Is that a Valeria running? Holy shit. Is that... No, that's a... Suma? That is a Suma. Did you just get 2 kills while I was watching Suma run away from a wildebeest? That didn't help her. That might have been a little bit facetious. that might have been a tiny bit facetious, because, like, I healed your I healed her. I'm gonna light tap you. There you go. You now give heals. Wow, look at those heals. It's not helping. Oh, I can't shoot you right now. Oh, so close. No! Wait, did you get a kill? Oh, no, we got a kill. Wait. I was like, what? I think Robin is an experienced player, but I mean, if they're using the if they're using Wisdom, I'm pretty sure this is a secondary account for them. I'm almost positive this is a secondary account for them, because I recognize that name, but I don't recognize them at a low tier, or a lower tier, I should say. There they go. They got eaten. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no. You guys are all attacking the antagonist! There's 3 of you! You want a 4th person attacking the antagonist? See what kind of bossy people I'm dealing with, Freckled? See this? This is not a democracy. Oh, he's gonna get me. Never mind. He tried. He almost got me. There's like nothing spawning. Where are all the enemies? So we got one. Oh, I gotta do wildebeest stuff. Wait, what is this? Hang on. Let me see if I can kill them all, right? Yup. I actually didn't even get them in the thing. Hang on, I gotta help them every once in a while because you're just like whooping their asses. Oh shit! Oh, that was the balancing factor. Look at that. Look, and they're gonna emote on you for that shit. They were so fucked without that. That's it. That's the last time I heal them. that was one zap. This is also why I don't like playing in matches with Guzman, because like he could totally twist things like severely in Raiders' favor. God, that wasn't even the damage. That damage, I'm not even worried about the damage. It's the heals. The heals were nuts. You were doing 16 health multiple times at a single tip. That was actually pretty strong. It was just enough to give them another. You're still killing them. You just emoted on their fucking corpse, didn't you? I'm gonna zap you. I gotta do my thing. There we go. You get that health back now. Y'all come back now. Y'all come back now. Did you just send... Psh. So we're on our second stack. No, I can't shoot you. I can't shoot you because your health is too low. I'll shoot you when your health is full, but see, if I shoot you when your health is too low, I'm just going to down you on accident. Because this gun is quite strong. And the range? What is the range on this thing? Pretty good. I think this actually might be one of the shorter range lasers that he's got. Hang on. You now heal. Hang on, actually. They never made it to me. Oh, they went down there. Just kidding. Now let me try doing a power fist on you. Oh, that's not. No, just kidding. You know they hate me right now. Alright, I'm going to be antagging these same people tomorrow. And they'll be emoting on my corpse. Alright, they can do the rest. I'm exhausted. This is exhausting. See, and I refuse to call that a good game or a good fight. I refuse to. It's silly. It's fucking silly to say that that's a good match or a good game. Like, no way. Just had Suma. Yeah, that Suma was something else. Like, people get really big heads about, like, co-oping a Antag, like, they get really big heads about that. Yeah, I killed you with my army. So it's like, yeah, exactly. You killed me with your fucking army. So, and I already know how the conversation goes. If an Antag happens to get too good of AI, they'll be like, well, you just had good AI. And well, you should be used to AI at that difficulty. If you weren't used to AI at a piss poor difficulty, that AI wouldn't have been a big deal. Because, like, I couldn't believe the AI was getting kills at 37%. Like, I could not believe that. What did Eurus say? He said, try harder and get good. So, that's going to be it for me. I think that rounds it off nicely to 4 hours, I think. Yeah, just a little bit over. Alright, so I am going to do... shit, I said I was going to do a cooldown, but I'm really burning up time, aren't I? Let me get my thing. Alright, I'll do like a half hour. So here we go. The stream's not over yet. I'm going to play a little game. Called Ubermosh Omega. Ubermosh. It's a good cooldown game. I highly suggest this game if you have Steam. And it's going to come to every platform. I'm going to keep advertising this game. I'm trying to get behind this dev as much as I can and really push them up as much as I can. It's a great, cheap game. I shouldn't say great, cheap game, but it's a great game. And he is working on getting it to all platforms. He's just some dude in Brazil. You just don't know how hard it is to get games out, period. And he's trying to get it out on all platforms. Steam is kind of easy. It's not easy, but it's kind of easy. Compared to, like, there's always these people that are going to say, what's the big deal about getting onto console? It's fucking hard to get onto console. It's not an accomplishment to get a thing released on PC. Anyone could do that. I could take a picture of a penis and make a video game out of it, and I can get it released on PC, because it's PC. There are no fucking standards. So when you actually want to get something released onto something with standards, ergo the consoles, it's not easy. It takes time, money. Sometimes you just have to wait. Sometimes you end up getting it submitted, but you have to wait till your turn comes up in the marketplace. Because that's how they do it. They don't just release a bunch of things at once. They have you on a sort of a schedule, as it were, where this is where they want you to fall into it. And I've seen games get pushed back really far on console releases because of it. Because they wanted to release other things at that time. And I've seen independent developers get really pissed off about that. And I can understand why they would get pissed off about that. It's fine. I mean, it's here. It's not very Christmassy, but I'm kind of glad they didn't do it Christmassy, because whether people want to admit it or not, Christmas is a Catholic Christian holiday. So not everybody in the world is Catholic or Christian. So I'm actually glad that they were respectful enough of the variety of beliefs out there that they didn't just go Christmas, because oftentimes what Christmas does is bury other holidays. Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever else is out there. What's that weird made up holiday? So Christmas does this. It maybe doesn't intend to, but everybody's like, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. And then people that don't celebrate that are like, but what about me? And they're like, fuck you, Christmas, Christmas. So Christmas is kind of a weird, vindictive thing people do to other people, in my opinion, and it's not what it could be. And it's all about getting stuff anyways, and that doesn't need its own fucking holiday. People want to get stuff all the time. We don't need a fucking holiday where all we do is get stuff. That's sort of silly. Like, if you ever wanted to get stuff, maybe deserve it. I mean, maybe deserve the stuff that you want. I'm going to go back to the redhead. Give me a moment. As soon as I exit out of this game. Resetting. Rebooting to redhead. Wow, the thing she does with her eyebrows. There we go. There she is. She'll be there for a while. Let me put my music back on. Do I still have music going from Steam? Shit, I bet I do. No, I don't. Okay, apparently at some point that... Oh, no, I never put the music on. I guess? I don't know. I guess I did not. Interesting. Alright, so, yeah, put that back on. All my games are done. I'm just doing my cooldown now, so I keep a little bit of a formula here. Oh shit, I need Steam actually up to... Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know how that got fucked up. Alright, that fixes that. Yeah, no, it's gonna stay Space Lords, because this is just a cooldown. Alright, did that fix it? Yes, we have sound. Sorry, I don't know what's up with that. I had to tweak things off the default, because I guess they're extra game captures, and they don't like being the same exact thing. That's bizarre. Alright, so here we go. Actually, let's do some Aya again. I'm never gonna do as good as I did that one time, but... Jeez. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Do some walk. One life to live. Oh crap. Oh. Thank you, Jetta Garasu. So if you're interested in watching the stream, which I wouldn't suggest, there is a VOD of it. It's like, but I'm suggesting you not watch my stream. It's sparked again? What the fuck? What are you doing with your PC, man? Bullets everywhere! This is for making sure that if you guys weren't given a seizure during anything else you might have seen today, this will for sure maybe possibly give you a seizure. No, but no, it's a fun game. Very, very super hyper fast paced. Very cool. So very nice. Oh no. Yeah, my next best one is this guy with the tentacles. Getting there. Almost surpassed my other score, I think. Oh no, that's B rank. A rank is higher. Tentacles are super powerful. Obviously. Oh no. What was that? Oh, that might have actually been my best score. I think I actually boosted it a little bit. Yeah, that's not cool when your PC starts shooting sparks at you. It's like, no! I refuse to go to work and do my job. Fuck you, I'm going on vacation right now. Damn, I keep rushing these guys with shields. One hit, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and you got all those different characters to mess around with. And I didn't unlock these characters. I didn't unlock these abilities. These things at the top. You can adjust these to customize your character. I didn't unlock any of this stuff. It's just there. You start up the game, it's there. So it's a really good just game to play where you just play it. Like, you just play this game and you just enjoy it. And that's all there is to it. There's no progression system. It's just you trying to get a better score and have some fun and kill some time. It's kind of exactly what an arcade game should be. And you can use mouse or keyboard, or mouse and keyboard, or you can use a controller. If you use a controller, the characters can be selected with buttons. So like Aya is X on a Xbox controller, A is Wook, B is T7, Q is the left bumper, right bumper is core, and Rees is the right trigger. And the left trigger doesn't do anything. And Y is to exit the game. Alright, folks. So I'm not going to start that up again. But yeah. I thought he disabled that, but I think he re-enabled it on accident. Well, I saw this thing on Twitter. Let me go back. Alright, so let me tell you a story, sir. I saw this thing on Twitter and they were talking about how pixel art, well, let me turn the music off actually. How pixel art is not just for indies, and it is a real type of art style, and that you're kind of restraining yourself, restricting yourself, and that's sort of where the art comes from. And I would agree with that. Like we have pixel art in games, old and new. And having pixel art doesn't particularly mean your game is an indie game or whatever. But it does tend to be in those games just because those older style games are the ones that we know best for those, that pixel art. But I've seen a lot of different art styles that aren't pixel art, but they're not like 3D graphics, high def, anything. They're just a different type of art style. Like there's not as much thought maybe being put into the artistic design of things as maybe there needs to be. It's all just about, well, how can this look good in high def? And maybe that's not the most important thing. I understand that you spent way too goddamn much on your fucking monitor, you fucking tool. But, like, at the same time, like, maybe that game wasn't made for you. And that's fine. Like, why does every game need to be made for the person with the 4K television, or sorry, the 4K monitor and the super high-end computer? Maybe there's some games that won't be for them, and that's fine. But that gets them, that can get people super triggered if not everything works perfectly on their super expensive setup. Because really, if you want to run the most things, realistically, you don't run the most expensive setup. You run some kind of middle ground, slightly better than middle ground maybe setup, because that's where your compatibility is going to be the best. It's not going to be like the cutting edge. If you're running cutting edge anything, your compatibility is going to start to nosedive because you're expecting, just because you spent all that money, that someone else is going to be like, yeah, like these 1%ers that bought this expensive fucking TV, let's support them. No, they got to sell their fucking stuff, so they're going to try to find a good middle ground. Oh yeah, there's a lot of gratuitous stuff in Space Lords for sure. Like the visual effects in Space Lords are definitely overkill. I've said one too many times that I really wish they would use more transparency, and not so much maybe still the glow, but tweak it so we could actually see stuff. I want to actually be able to see stuff while I'm playing the game. Because that used to not even be an issue. We used to be able to play the game fine, and they just started going out of control with the visual effects. And you look at the game now and you're like, it's just fucking explosions and particle effects everywhere. So yeah, and there's some pixel art in that game, of course. So, well, there's a lot of pixel art because all the enemies, all the little characters you play as, they're all hand drawn pixel art. So, anyways, that was Spice Lords. That was me playing some Antagonist, very thrilling content. That was me playing one match as a raider and a little bit of Ubermosh Omega. So, if you were very curious about the last thing that I just played, it is called Ubermosh Omega, and it is available on Steam. And this gentleman that made this game has made some other games as well that you may or may not be interested in. But if you do look into them, you may possibly want to look into some of their other stuff as well. You never know. You might, if you liked what you saw, you might like their other stuff too. They've got some other games that I have not shown you. So, there's that. With all that, we'll have Hans do his thing. Get you on there, Hans. And snap that jump. I don't always do the sound effects. There you go. Sound effects. Classy. Alright, there we go. I'm going to turn the music back on. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll leave it off. Yeah, thank you all for showing up. I don't know what I finished at, but y'all made me happy to stream, even though I was salty as fuck and I was yelling at Segan so much. Poor girl. I'm such a nasty person sometimes, but well, we'll see. I just, I have my opinions about these things that people say to me and do to me, and then, we're all just supposed to be pal and stuff. It's hard. It's a hard life.